cop, and he's got one prosthetic leg. Like he's been through some shit, so I feel like he's gonna be around for a while longer.
Right.
But he's, I mean, he loved his wife and she passed away, and you know, most guys don't do well if they're not the first one to go.
Yeah.
So
I don't think anybody does well, you know.
I mean, generally
Regardless.
speaking, women do better than men, but it's like people don't do well when somebody they've been married to for 35 years passes away.
Yeah, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
So
Yeah.
it's funny because I like I could tell which parts of hanging out with them, because like when we go to visit them, we would always do something, right?
Mhm.
I could tell what was my grandma's doing and what was his doing based off of how different hanging out with them is when she's not around.
Yeah.
So we went to the aquarium, which was the most physically intensive thing there because he's just not as capable. But if, you know, my grandma Lynn was there, we would have done a whole lot more.
Right.
He's like, oh, I just want to drive around the rich gated off communities in Santa Cruz and look at the $22 million houses and sit by the beach and go see a whale skeleton or something. Like very old person things to do.
Old people don't like to
Move.
get out and do shit.
I mean, if you've been doing shit for 80 years and you only have one real leg left, I imagine you probably wouldn't want to do a whole lot.
Yeah. You're like, you know, I've moved a lot in 87 years. I'll take it easy.
You know, I had a lot of motion back in my day.
Back when I had 2 legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you were able to see him. Some of the videos he sent me looked pretty cool.
Yeah, I am too. It almost didn't happen just because of how everybody's conflicting schedules kept getting in the way.
Yeah,
So
that's fair. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here. Glad everyone's here. Glad we were able to get a weekend back together. Fucking, during our break, I was able to get almost everyone's art finished. The only one that's left is Jack. Jack, yours is still in the works, and I'm sorry. I have started transitioning over everyone's photos and shit. So I will drop all of the new art in the bar for stream. It's already should be up for the characters and everything. Just gonna do this.
that kind of blows.
Yeah, it's because it's just like the artist.
I'm sorry, no, I was.
Oh.
What's it talking about? I was trying to change my per server profile so I could update my icon, and then I realized I don't have Nitro, so it won't let me.
Fuck it, stupid Discord.
No, just leave it to the Zionists to make everything worse. Oh wait, are we streaming?
Yeah, no, you're
Can't-
good. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Put me on a watch list. Fight me.
I don't want the feds showing up to your house. I'm sorry.
So there is the new art. Jack, yours is coming soon. Hopefully the artist will be dropping the new dropping the sketch probably tonight. They have a very interesting schedule. They seem to be awake from like 10 p.m. to like 10 a.m. That's like there's like sleeping schedule. So I'll get text at like 4:30 in the morning like, hey, how does this look? And I'm like, gamer, I'm still asleep. But yeah, I think they did pretty good.
Yeah, I definitely
I
like how
agree.
mine came out.
Yeah, yours is good as fuck. So.
I see that little purple bitch behind Felix.
Yeah. That's his demon mommy, Zervana.
Yeah.
Yep. She's giving him a hug. She's like, it's
I have to
okay.
take care
He
of
does
her
not look happy.
at some point.
That's because he's a sad character, bro. Felix means happy in Swedish. So of course, he's got to be sad. All right. So, last time on the Happy Asses, you guys were prancing your happy asses around the Giants Kingdom thing, their small little kingdom they had. You guys, oh yeah, that's right. True Air rose from her slumber, their slumber, its slumber, and now you guys have the information about Omdal, who he was. He was the god at the beginning of time who created everything, who was locked away by his own creation of gods because they didn't like him. They didn't like all his rules. So he got locked away for a very long time. Let's see. He has risen from his chamber, from his binds or whatever, and now you guys have to figure. You guys don't really know why he has returned or who did it or any of that happy horse shit. But you were told by True Air that the time of Giants returning is probably soon, and you guys are going to be a huge part in that. True Air did agree to assisting you guys in fighting this possible lich, necromancer, unknown entity. In agreement to that, however, you guys had to let them have a space to rule surface side, that they may come out of the mountains and start a new life, a new civilization above ground. You guys agreed to that as much as possible. Specifically, Mo said that possibly when you guys return, or when he returns to his homeland, there will probably be, after some activity, probably some land for them to occupy. You were left off the mountain. Heard, thank you. You guys left the mountain and went down to the city of, what the fuck is that city's name? Or the town, rather. Holmfirth. Where you guys had met a town of loggers who seemed to be dealing with some sort of problem. Late at night, after days of harsh tree removal, this giant owl bear comes out from the night and tries to slaughter people that it can. The town is in a bit of a discourse right now because they are unable to replace the trees they take down due to saplings that they typically grow getting sick and dying. So they're unable to replace them as they go right now. The main gentleman named, I forgot to grab my fucking laptop. It's fine, I got it right here. Season 3, episode 3. What was his name? Ivor Booberg. Shut up. Ivor Booberg, the guy running the sawmill, is seems to be a harsh guy, but he is just trying to get his town back on track. They also cannot log anywhere except where it is designated by the province. So that's kind of the that's kind of the issue that they are facing right now. So last you guys left. Oh, also very important. The Humming Circle, the Circle of Druids, has come and found you guys, specifically because the goddess of the forest and nature, Maliki, told them that they will be serving Ivy for the time being, saying that they have been told by Maliki to do so. Maliki. They are helping you right now with this owlbear situation. The 9 of you fought with this owlbear and killed it. However, it is unknown at this point whether or not the problem has been taken care of. Ivor said that he would stay on that side of the river through the night to see if anything happens. So I think at this point you guys are back at the inn that Mo decided to summon a giant fucking wolf in, and Jack decided to get freaky with it and teleport into a different plane. And that is where we last left off. Also, would like to thank Ivy for bringing me my laptop.
You're welcome.
So,
Okay, so we are currently not in the inn, right? Because we got kicked out of the inn.
no, you
Well-
guys were allowed back in the inn.
Oh, we are? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's a different guy running the shift, so.
He doesn't know yet. You're muted, Mo.
Sorry, I had somebody yelling at me from across the hallway.
I'll yell
Oh,
at
you're
him back. Fight me. Fight me. Alright.
Okay, so it's nighttime. We fought the owlbear. It disappeared back into the night. And the guy was like praising us, right? He was like, good job.
Yeah,
right?
he's like, did you guys do it? Is it good? Are we good? And you're just like,
and we were like, probably not.
It's that one Zac Efron meme. He's like, So, but yes, that
Okay,
is currently.
Well, maybe we should go rest for the night. And
Wait, are we in the tavern right now?
As far as I know, that's where you guys left off last time.
In the tavern? Okay.
yeah, so let's rest for the night, and then in the morning, we'll see if anything came back. And if not, then, maybe it won't again.
Short.
All right, the Humming Circle agree. At this point, they're just kind of going with whatever you say, Ivy. As they they all go up to their rooms or their shared room for the night. As it is now the 4 of you left. Are you guys going up to your room now?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything you wanted to do specifically before you guys rest for the night?
Actually, can Ivy go forage through the forest for just like raw materials to start making things out of?
Sure.
Cool.
Cool. Are you just saying like different nature-y things, sticks, plant fibers, berries, leaves, tree sticks,
Yep.
animal shit?
Yep. Stuff she can make clothes out of, or
Animal shit? No.
I mean, if she
Nasty.
finds it, she might just give it to Jack. It's good for hunting.
What's up, Ozzy?
Can I roll to make some maps?
Sure. Roll me a d4.
D4. 3.
All right, you're able to crank out 3 maps.
Hell yeah.
So I think those are the.
How much would those go for?
I would say, are you trying to sell them in bulk? Or are you trying to sell them like, hey, you just have like a trench coat and you're just like, hey, you want to buy a map?
I guess I could buy them in bulk and just go up to cities or just groups like barracks or anything like that to sell them off.
General stores too. You could sell to like general
Yeah,
stores,
true.
like the one across the street where that old man was rambling to you guys.
Okay.
What is bro yapping about?
This brother straight yapping.
If I'm selling them in bulk, I want to get more than 4 though.
Okay. Maybe you could see how many you can make before you guys leave the town, and then you just sell whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
You could do it that way if you
3,
wanted
I
to.
mean. I didn't make the 4. I made 3. Can I add those to my inventory at all? Is that
Pull up just like a notepad, and then just write down like maps 3. That's what there you go. That's why I kind of wish we were playing in person, because I don't want to have to go
Yeah.
type everything. I just want to grab a pencil and write shit down, bro. Oh wait, gotta wait for my internet to load.
Future sucks. Go back.
Reverse.
All
Yeah,
right.
if only we all lived close together, but unfortunately, circumstance of life.
Well, I know.
Something.
I know at least myself, Kiwi, and Orphan are going to be living very close to each other, hopefully here in the next year to 2. So if you want to move your happy ass out of your current state up to where we're going, you like the snow, right?
Yeah, I like the snow, but gonna have a pretty good deal on a place that I'm renting out later this year, so.
I'm the good deal. What are you talking about? No, okay. So,
Money!
alright, so anything else anyone wants to do? We got Ivy foraging for stuff. We got Ozzy making maps.
I am going to go lay in bed and think about what was going on with the
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Giants. Like, looking back on everything that happened.
Alrighty, ponder if you will. I'm gonna send
Ponder the
you
sword.
a message. Actually, about that, especially with what happened. Where you at? God, I'm in streamer mode. Disable that shit. No, I can fucking find your other name, because you go by 3 different things. Here you go. I think that's your god's name. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna say that. Mo's god, Tempest, feels very happy about him choosing the correct sword from the other day. Okay, I sent you something, Bo, and then, Jack, is there anything? Jack's talking to his wife.
I didn't know he was married.
All right.
When did that happen?
When did we retcon this? Cool. We'll wait a sec. That way. Give Jack a second to get. I saw Ivy was typing something to me anyways. So I gotta do some hot streamer shit. Deafened. I don't know why I'm telling him he's deafened. He's deafened. Mm-mm. All right. What I'm gonna do, we'll just continue on through the night, and then if there's anything that Jack wants to do, we'll retroactive. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Jack will try to. I don't know. Jack's never tried to commune with his god before, but maybe he'll try to. I don't know. Talk or think. Ask for advice about. I don't know, his target the necromancer, or if there's any signs or directions.
All right, I'm gonna send you something.
You don't.
Gonna send to Jack that he feels very bloodthirsty. That he needs to hunt something. Sent you something, yeah. Okay. Ivy is walking in the woods foraging. She's gonna casually ask Maliki, what is going on? How do I even talk to you? I haven't done much studying of gods and stuff, so maybe I don't talk proper, but this is what I've got. Is the Albara hunting this village because of their lack of care, or what? We're gonna ask if she is asking, what is the tone, Ivy, of which you were asking this? Or
she's asking genuinely confused. And
is there fuss, anger or sadness, or
it's more on the sad side.
kind of longing?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to type this to you, or do you want me to say it out loud? I can type it to you if you want.
I am by myself in the woods.
Okay. We're gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna pull Ivy to a call privately.
Table 2.
Alright. So, as you are foraging through the woods, kind of talking, you feel all of a sudden you're not alone, but not in a... Oh, let me turn my camera back on. You feel alone, or you feel like you're no longer alone, but in a comforting way.
Okay. So, has she found any, berries or,
she's been able to find
edible
some...
stuff?
She's been able to find some, what's the word? Indigenous, foresty, or, winter berries, I think those are what they're called. Some various, trying to think. I think those are what they're called, winter berries. I think winterberry, yeah. think those are edible. Key winter berries, snowberries, wintergreen, juniper berries. Yeah, I would say you'll be able to find some fruit.
Okay. She's gonna, all the fruit that she found, she's gonna leave it on, she's gonna find like a flat rock in like a like an isolated area, just like a little like, fuck, what do you call it? Like a ritual area. What do you fucking call it?
Kind of like
Altar.
Yeah, like she's gonna
She finds
find
like a little altar area. It's not like a permanent one, just like a
Right.
naturey looking one. She's just gonna put it all there. She's gonna say,
I don't really have much to offer, and I haven't really bought stuff yet.
wait, did she end up buying the anything for the, I don't remember if she did last session, if she bought anything for, because I know they were talking about different ways that they did it, but I don't think she actually sent it on anything.
buy anything for what?
For like spiritual practice.
I know the only thing that you have is some religious texts from the Church of Maliki back from Tortra. Aside from that, I don't believe you have anything. However, as you like set this up and give this offering, you feel a hug, right? Like you feel the warmth of a hug, like a comforting hug. Kind of like, the best way I could describe it is like the same kind of feeling that when you were growing up in your mushroom town, like your pretty much adoptive mother giving you a hug, that type of feeling.
Right. Okay. She's gonna smile and say
Thank you.
and walk back to the tavern. And can she read up on a little bit of the book of Maliki?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send you some information about Maliki. That way you can, and this will be like what your character would know as well.
Okay.
So, we'll head back. Don't forget to turn your camera back on.
Oh, sorry.
No, I don't
Okay.
care. All right, we're back. Ivy is dead. She ate some bad berries in the woods. I'm sorry to tell you guys.
For real?
No. No.
What's your next character looking like?
The druid accidentally
It's a-
poisoned herself.
I was like, is that the first time somebody actually dies? We have to go get their body and revive them. It happens like this.
Yeah, unfortunately, if she dies, we have to take her to a doctor.
Yeah, that would... Ivy is your revivify, so...
Yeah.
You sent me that, was that in the middle of the night or in the morning?
Like, in the morning, you're just like,
Okay.
oh, woo! You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like having a hot shit.
Yeah, whatever was in that stew.
Oh. I don't know if that's how, people sound when they're taking a hot shit.
No, like
But-
if you woke up in the middle of the night, jump scare. Why
I
does it
guess I'm
burn?
gonna go try to catch breakfast then.
Okay, I'm just gonna send you this, and we'll say this is what you, what's in that text, in your little Maliki Bible.
Oh,
Anything that has to do with like timelines, don't
This says the Bible.
disregard that. Just disregard any of that shit, because
You question the
obviously
words of
we're in our
mighty
own
Maliki.
world. So, okay. So yes. So you all wake up in the morning, right? You all did what you wanted to do for the
Mhm.
night? Okay. So you all wake in the morning. Like I said, Jack, you wake up with that sense that I had sent you. Mo, you feel a sense of like well, I'm not gonna tell you how you feel, at least with that, but you can feel peaceful if you want to with how you felt last night. You know what I mean? You're just like, oh,
Yeah.
nice.
The way you're phrasing it's making me giggle. I'm not gonna tell you how you're supposed to.
Yeah,
feel.
there's like a fine line as a DM. You gotta walk between like, hey, this is how your character feels versus
What, am I
like,
your girlfriend?
right? You're my Pookie. So y'all wake the next morning. Down in the tavern, the Humming Circle is already enjoying some breakfast. Do all of you like go down at the same time, one at a time? Like, what's going on?
Uh,
I'm gonna make my way down on my own and look for something good to eat.
Jack's gonna run down and ask the fucking barkeep for some like jerky or some shit, and then run out the door.
Okay. Are you gonna tell anyone? Are you just like
No,
grabbing that
I'm going
shit?
I'm going to get breakfast or something.
Okay.
I just want to go kill something.
I just like imagine Jack running down, like slamming coin down, grabbing the jerky, ripping a piece off, and then just like sprinting out the door.
Like Brock Sampson.
All right. So
Not to fear. I have a license to kill.
So everyone else just kind of sees Jack frantically come down, do all this shenanigans, tell you he'll be back, and leave. The Humming Circle kind of... Go ahead.
Ivy follows him.
Yeah? Okay.
She's on his tail. She's like, ain't no way you're leaving without me. I'm gonna know what's going on.
Ooh.
All right. Are you gonna let her in on what's going on?
Yeah, I'm just going hunting.
You're just going hunting?
Quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you dip dashing so quick?
Well, I tried to talk to Maliki for the first time last night, and then I woke up with the urge to hunt something, so that's what I'm gonna go do.
Maliki or your god?
Yeah, my God, sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I was about to say. Oh, well, that's anyway.
Yeah.
Well, that's fair. Did you talk to your god at all about what's going on with the owl bear?
I haven't talked to my God at all.
I thought you
Can you
said
just
you
say otherwise?
did. For the first time.
Well,
He did. Sorry.
yeah, I didn't get any answers back yet.
Me neither. It's okay. But I have a feeling I'm onto something.
Am I the only one who technically
Okay.
had their
Should we go back
god
in the
talk to
tavern?
them first?
I'd probably be between you and Mo. But what were you saying, Ivy? Hold on.
Sorry.
She told him to be safe and headed back into the tavern.
Okay.
Okay, will do.
Ozzy's like, wait a minute. No, that's probably between. Actually, I would say the first person to talk to their patron would probably be Mo, because he was raised as a war machine. It's supposed to be war machine, so.
Eugenics, baby. for the God of War worshipping cult. Yeah.
So, but you're probably second, we'll say. Well, I mean, you were specifically raised from the dead to be a champion, so I mean, you kind of have your he has the special. So as you run back in, or you go back, while you hunt, or Jack, can you roll me a nature check, or what would that be? Nature or survival? I'll let you pick whatever you want. Whatever you have the better score in. And then just DM it to me. So you go back in, Ivy. Are you, Mo, are you sitting with the Humming Circle?
adjacent to them.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want to
not
talk.
with them.
He said, I don't want to talk to those fucking hippies. Okay. The humming circle's just kind of keeping to themselves, chatting it up a little bit.
Ivy's gonna walk up to them. Hey, you guys. You want to go sit next to those log trees and meditate for a bit?
They all look at each other and they all shrug and they're like, all right, lead the way. As they get up, clean up their table and leave money on the table for the barkeep.
Anybody else coming? You don't have to.
I'm going
I don't think I'll be very useful hunting. All I have is a ice short bow.
Hunting? I'm meditating. You do that great.
Sorry. I didn't hear that part. I can join that though. Yeah, I can join that.
All right. You staying, Mo?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
All righty. I guess we are going to head out of the tavern towards the logged area.
All right. We told Jack he killed a very large
Oh, you muted yourself on
stag.
accident.
He killed a large stag, and he has the feeling that it no longer belongs to, like, it doesn't belong to him. Let's see if you can figure out what's going on. All right. So as the, what is that? 7 of you go out for meditation, right? Because it's the 5 plus Ivy and Ozzy. So you're leading the way. Is there anywhere? Are you gonna go into the woods? Is there anywhere specific, like on the town map, that you want to go and meditate on?
Yeah, so I was thinking over in this area, she wants to see if she can feel the wrath of nature. See if it's like nature being angry or if it's something else. That's basically what she's trying to do.
Okay. So see if, like, the earth is in pain, practically, or anything like that.
Or if the trees are pissed off because they're not being replanted, or you know what I mean?
Okay. Collectively, what we'll do, are you letting everyone in on this? Is this like a collective thing? Okay. I will roll religious checks for each one of the folks. If you want to roll a religious check, and Ozzy, if you would like to also roll a religious check.
18.
Not bad.
15.
All right. Ozzy, I would say that you feel like, as you're one in the moment, you can look around and you can kind of deduce that this is not specifically from, like, the what's the word I'm trying to think of, where it's like the happenings, whatever's been happening, doesn't feel like it's been choreographed from a higher power, right? Does that make sense? Ivy, you feel specifically that nothing feels like, as nature is, and as the humming circle also chats with you about, that nothing feels out of place nature-wise, if that makes sense. Like, it's not, like, even though there is a lot of, like, dead trees and chopped down trees right now, nothing feels, like, drastic. Like,
Right.
nothing feels like nature is, like, dying here, or, like, it's being
It's not
specifically...
wrathful.
Yeah. So...
Where did the owl bear spawn from?
It came in from like this direction up here. It like ran through the trees. Or it came from the woods. If you look at the battle map, it kind of came from like this way, following this line right here. I kind of try to. So, but it looked like it came out of the woods.
She's gonna start going that way to see if she could find anything that might indicate a spawn point of an owl bear spirit.
Okay. Are you gonna go alone? Are you gonna go with everyone? Are you gonna wait for the rest of your party? Because it's just
She'll ask if they want to go.
Okay. The
Go along
humming.
with it since I'm here.
Okay. The humming circle is just gonna ask if you would like to wait for the rest of your party, like Jack and Mo. They also want to know if they were talking.
That sounded
Thinking
like a no.
Ivor. If you guys wanted to check on Ivor before you go into the woods to see if anything even came back last night.
I definitely agree that we should go check on Ivor. I don't know how long Jack's gonna be to hunt. Mo seemed like he was on a different mission.
Sorry, I just saw Toot barge into your room. It's just like I'm sitting there now. Okay. Go ahead, continue. Sorry.
You're okay. Mo seemed like he was on his own thing. What do you think, Ozzy? You want to go through and see if we can find something, or do you want to wait on them?
Fuck them.
All right, well, let's go check on Ivor first. You can come meet up with us at any point, too.
Okay. I think they're also waiting on me to text or to message them back. Well, I think Mo is actually just chilling at the, kind of doing his own thing. I don't think anyone.
Yeah, I'm still in the tavern, just finishing up my food and chilling.
You feel. We're telling Jack that he's feeling a connection to his god kind of grow stronger. You feel your connection to Malar growing. Grow. I'm gonna say grow. Okay. All right. So, okay, so the 7 of you go and check out the shack or like the mill area where Ivor said he would rest up for the night. No one else is around, none of the other workers, and no one's like working the mill. You can see that that there is a light coming from inside though. Like through the windows.
But the door's closed.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna knock. That probably didn't pick up, but whatever.
The knocking sound.
Mm-hmm.
I heard it. I heard it in real life, but not on. So, as you knock, you hear like a groaning coming from inside.
Like of pain or like groggy, like sleep
Groggy.
or
Kind
groggy.
of groggy. Mm-hmm.
Are you drunk in there? I can't understand you unless you open the door.
You wait, and after a few moments pass, the door doesn't open.
Then I guess we're gonna have to break down the door. Oh wait, can we just open it?
You almost do the average D&D experience.
Good choice.
No, the door is locked.
It's locked. Okay.
Ozzy, would you do the honors of busting down this door?
No.
Well, fine. I'll do it.
I'll just disappear, bro. Yeah, let me roll to attack. Let's see. 18?
18. Yep. You kind of like your fist actually goes like through the door. You don't end up like blowing it off the hinges, but your fist just like blows through the door. You leave a hole.
Peek through.
Yeah.
Here's Ozzy.
As you peer through, you see Ivor with his face down on a desk. And you can see that there's like a bottle of dark liquor and like a couple glasses around.
How does he feel about an actual skeleton peeking its head through the door?
He seems too not in the moment to give a shit.
All right. Can I break the
can
door
you-
the rest of the way down?
I was gonna say, reach around from your hole and
Oh, yeah.
twist the doorknob.
Right.
Yeah.
Genius. Brain broad.
You got them smooth bones. I know they'll glide easily.
Yeah, so you open the door and you walk in and see that he just kind of like his head is down on the desk and he just kind of like turns and looks back and then puts his face back on the desk.
Did everybody quit because the risk was too much?
No, I sent them home for the day.
Because it came back?
Yep.
Well, I knew that was gonna happen. Well, shoot. Honestly, I'm not really sure if this is actually your fault. I'd like to blame it on you because you're a little, if Mo were here, he would know the word. Negligent.
You hear a tiny voice in the back of your head. Negligent.
I think it's negligent.
He just
But
kind
it's
of
not your fault, I don't think.
he just he like kind of looks back at you again, face still on desk. I appreciate the criticism. As he puts his face back, you can see that he feels very defeated.
Well, we're gonna go walk around in the woods, see if we can find something. Wish us luck!
He like puts a thumb in the air and he says, "Please don't die."
He's walking out waving.
Can't promise.
Oh, wait. When he came back, how long after?
He like sets his chin down on the desk and he's like, "It's probably a couple hours after midnight."
And it spawned at midnight? Or...
Yeah, I came running through the trees. Came out, looked around, tried to find somebody. I did try peering in through the window, and then he like points at the window that like faces the forest. And he's like, "I just stayed in here and hide though."
It peered through the window?
Mm-hmm.
It might actually only be after you.
You just hear like a really loud sigh, and like his already heavy shoulders like droop heavier.
We'll figure it out first, don't you worry. It might not. Somebody else want to say something?
She looks at the circle with like help me eyes.
The elder like dwarf lady walks up next to him and just kind of like puts her hand on his back. "It's okay, laddie. We'll figure out your problem and you'll figure out what to do when we get back. I appreciate you sending everybody home. That was good on you." He just like looks up at her, or like still face down the desk, like just nods, and then back with his face on the desk. And as Thori walks away, you hear a single sniffle.
Oh. Alright. I was gonna go ahead and head out.
Okay. By the time they get done talking with Ivor, would you guys say you showed up to the mill, or are you guys still doing your thing?
You would probably show up to the mill.
Okay. Monsieur Ja.
No, yeah, I was heading back already.
Okay. Alright, so as you guys walk off the mill ordeal, like off the steps of this part right in here, you see both Mo and Jack just kind of rounding the bridge to meet up with you all.
Can you put our icons down?
Sure. Hold on, I gotta pull up the
Oh, hey.
other owl bear.
There y'all are.
There we are.
Well, I'm not sure if it's only this guy's fault or not this guy's fault at all, but it definitely came back. So we're gonna have to go take a hike and figure it out. See if they're spawning from I don't know, maybe a gravestone.
I'm just gonna put one token for the circle because I'm not doing 5 fucking tokens for all those motherfuckers while you guys are walking around. Oh wait, I put 2 jacks. All right.
Does anybody have detect magic or detect good and evil?
I do. I have detect magic. What do you need it for?
I think I have good news.
We can walk around the woods and you can like cast it if it's a ritual spell over and over and over again.
Yeah, I have it prepared, so that's fine.
So we're gonna go walk. Do some looking around.
I suppose so, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So as you guys walk into the woods, you guys walk around. Actually, all of you give me nature checks, and I'm gonna have the circle also roll.
Nature check.
Damn, all of these dice.
Nice.
All of these dice are sucking hot ass today.
Me
Well,
too.
not bad.
Not
We
me
got it.
today. I'm actually good.
I got a nat 1.
We got a 2, a 10, a 12, a 12, and
literally
15.
the first roll of the day is a nat 1. That's not a good sign.
No, you're getting them all out of the way now. Your nature check, you know, when you
True.
have 9 other people, get your nature check out now.
What are we
I got
rolling? Sorry.
19.
Nature.
I get 18.
18 as well.
Okay. You all are walking around the forest trying to find anything specific. Mo, you're not from a snowy type place, so this kind of area is very foreign to you, so you don't really know how to navigate and search for something out of the ordinary. Everyone's just kind of looking around. Jack and Ivy in the circle, you all notice that like there are different foot tracks or footprints, animal
Footprints.
tracks, footprints and animal tracks, just kind of like going around. You notice in some places you're about a mile into the forest at this point. You notice that there is what looks to be like horse tracks specifically. Like, you can kind of distinguish that a lot. You have deer, elk, but these look a little more horse horns, if you will.
Horns track.
Mm-hmm.
Ivy's gonna follow him.
Okay. As you follow these horns tracks, your detect magic, within 30 feet. Okay, never mind. Okay, if you all would like to peer to the... Oh, wrong. I need 4 screens, motherfuckers, I'm telling you. This shit's rough.
I'm back down to 1.
I have 3, and that doesn't seem like any of I haven't done. Okay. Alright, so from the bottom of this little map, you'll see the 5 characters. We'll put one more for the circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Felix isn't there. Get out of here, Felix. You're not in this episode, bitch. You sense, or you kind of check this whole area on with this map, and you see that there is a lot of like activity in this area. Like the footprints. There's like footprints going all throughout this area, but it all looks to be from the same track, like same being.
It just looks like a horse.
Yeah, like horse tracks, yeah.
I guess we can chill out here and see if anything shows up.
Okay. Does everyone agree with that
Here.
plan?
I think that's probably a good call, yeah.
I'm gonna wait for Ivy to come back because I think she's taking care of the cats. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Alright, don't fall in.
What do you think? Had a bit. Sorry, the cat was throwing up everywhere.
Yeah,
Pretty cool.
Yeah, we don't really
Except for not
know
really.
why. She's kind of just been like every few days throwing up like a shit ton, and then she'll be fine for a day, maybe two, and then so I think we're gonna have Kiwi take her into the cat doctors and see what's up. So I was gonna ask, but back to D&D, I was gonna ask you, and if, once Ivy gets back, if there was something specific that you wanted to do while you wait for whatever is coming, whether or not you guys want to hide to ambush, if you guys want to search for something, if you guys just want to like stand out in the open.
I'm gonna go buy a coffee.
I am going to make sure I have all of my equipment on me and then go and sit on a rock in the middle, look nice and delicious, and like look like I'm sharpening my axe or something to pretend
I
I'm
wanted
not
to.
aware.
I wanted to sit on the rock in the middle. Can I sit on his lap?
I was gonna say there's plenty of rock. I don't know why you guys are fighting. I'm gonna say, go ahead and move your character wherever you want. There we go. Forgot to do that.
Berry bush.
How long does animal shaped last for?
Okay. Sorry. The last thing that I heard was, all right, so we're about a mile into the woods. That's what I got.
You guys found a did you hear about the horse tracks?
Yes.
Okay, so you guys found a clearing.
And we followed it.
Yeah, you guys found a clearing that has a lot of this like walking, like of this animal track, all in this area, quite frequent. There's nothing here right now, but everyone kind of was like, we can just wait here, for wild shape.
Somebody to come.
Yeah, for something to come. I asked if you wanted to do something while you waited, or get ready, like, or just stand out in the open. So Jack and Mo, we're gonna be chilling on some rocks.
Like hiding?
No, they're not hiding.
Trying to look delicious.
Ivy, how long does wild shape last for? I should know this.
I don't know it off the top of my head, but let me double
I
check.
think it's an hour.
An hour? I was thinking an hour. But
3 hours.
3 hours? All right. The humming circle is going to collectively turn into falcons and hide in this tree.
I don't know if I can turn into a falcon yet. Hold on, because
I
I
know.
can't turn into anything that flies.
No, you cannot. If you want, you can turn into a smaller animal, and they can carry you up there.
Yeah, let me see what kind of animal I'm turning into.
And then they'll fly overhead, and you can wild shape into a bigger animal, and then just like dive bomb.
Do I have a spyglass by chance in my pack? What kind of pack do I have?
I thought you did. I thought you took the Traveler's pack or Explorer's pack, and I think one of those has a.
Yeah.
Ozzy, where are you at in this endeavor? All right,
I'm gonna
Mel.
turn into a black bear and climb the tree.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna climb the same tree as them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
You just like that doesn't look suspicious. A black bear and 5 falcons sitting in a tree.
Okay, fine. I'll go over.
No, go ahead.
I'll go over to this one.
Okay. Ozzy, where are you at?
I was looking at the wrong map.
Yeah,
There's
run
me
the.
down there. How big is this rock? Can I get up there?
Yeah, you can climb. You can climb up, Dale.
All right, I'll get up there. Stay low, out of sight.
Okay.
God damn it.
All right, Jack. Are you just standing in the middle of the?
Yeah, I'm gonna be standing in the middle with my spyglass, looking at all the druids in falcon form.
As you're like looking at all the druids, as you're like going back and forth looking at all of one that is it's one of them, like every time you look at him just kind of like bobs their head back and forth every time you look at them, and sometimes you see the other falcons just like peer at that one at the end, just like bobbing at you. So as you wait, about an hour and a half goes by. From a distance, you can hear the sounds of like crunching, like snow.
Okay. From which direction?
I would say from your northeast, coming like this way.
Okay. Still gonna stand there, just doing the same thing.
All right. And where did it go? Where's my token? I love having a bajillion fucking tokens for all this shit. Here we go. I forgot the name. Okay. Put that there. Switch back to this. Okay. So as you are standing there looking scrumptious, you see what looks to be a centaur walking towards you.
What the hell? A centaur?
Wave at him. It.
It does look to be a male in upper stature.
Upper stature.
Well,
Is it female and lower stature?
I realize how
God.
stupid that sounded, but I'm not gonna be like, yeah, you noticed the horse cock.
The giant horse.
I'd like to inspect the lower.
All right, roll me a nature
Can I
check.
roll for investigation? No, nature. All right.
You know what? Animal handling. We'll do that.
All right, bet.
Maybe you can start mansplaining the anatomy of a horse if you want.
Horns.
I feel like animal handling would be if I touched it.
Or would that
Yeah,
be
so I guess it would
performance
just be
check?
investigation.
Right. Or nature, because you gotta be able to tell whether it's a cock or a pussy.
No, why in the
All right,
hell?
go ahead. Roll me a nature check. At disadvantage because you were just very far away.
No, I'm not actually doing that.
No? Okay. We're gonna change this to the definition of the or the information of the stream real quick as we start. All right. I love you guys so much. You guys bring me such joy. That's why I play D&D with y'all. All right, edit video.
Giant and shark bug.
I know, it's like, it's really not that bad because I know. Adult. Adult language, that's all I'm just gonna say. Alright. Save. I hope I spelled language right. Alright, now I put this back over here. Alright, anyways, where was I? Okay, so you're not investigating the lower half. Okay, so from what you could see, Jack, the upper half looks to be male in stature. He raises a spear and points it at you and says, What are you doing in my woods?
Bird watching. There's a pack of very beautiful falcons up there.
He cocks an eyebrow, and let me Google this real quick. Do falcons? I feel like you would know.
They don't pack. I don't
I was
think.
gonna say. I could be like that's. No, they don't. I didn't think so. Roll me a fucking what is that called?
Deception.
Deception. Thank you. Yeah, roll me a deception check.
Mo, don't forget you get an inspire every single day.
No, I think that's only for himself.
Oh, is it?
I don't know if I can inspire other people.
Bird.
Well, maybe.
I got a 12.
12. He cocks his head and he's like, "Do I look stupid to you? Falcons don't fly in packs." As he walks towards you still. Oh, wrong
I know,
thing.
that's why it's so interesting.
Is Ivy still hidden?
I hate you so much.
You want to see? And I'll hold up my spyglass.
No, he doesn't see you. Somehow. Are you actually offering up your spyglass?
Uh-huh.
He's gonna like look at you, and then with his spear still fucking pointed at you, like just walk towards you and grab. Like not snatch it, but like hold his hand out. So he's got like one spear in his hand like this, and he's holding the other one out.
I'll hand him the spyglass.
Okay. Where's your pack of falcons?
Up in that tree. I guess what is that?
Yeah, over here.
Southeast of us, just a little bit.
Past your friend there, as he as he sees Mo sharpening an axe. As he sees the axe, he gets he starts like white knuckling your your spyglass, and he does see the 5 falcons, and one of them you can kind of see from a distance. One of them kind of like hangs their head. It's kind of like in disappointment. He hands you back the spyglass. What's your friend planning on doing with that axe in my woods?
I don't know, because maybe he's just sharpening it to keep an edge on it, because I think he got a new sword and he's gonna start using that now. So maybe he just wants to preserve it.
You guys are having your own conversation. How far away am I from this? Like, am I hearing this whole thing?
Yes, you
Okay.
definitely are. Hold on, I need to fix the map real quick. Fucking yeah, it's like 30 feet from you.
Can I sneak down the tree?
You
I
want
want to
to?
sneak down it.
You know what?
Yes.
Sneak at disadvantage because you're a bear. And you're trying to get down a tree. I don't know how sneaky a bear falling down a tree is, but
What am I rolling for?
stealth.
Stealth? Okay.
Fucking stupid.
Is a 15 pass?
You roll twice and that's your lowest.
Did it pass? You're like, he's not stupid.
No, but he might be blind. Yeah.
And deaf.
We'll say that he's so not enthralled, but so focused on this conversation that he doesn't notice a bear fall out of a tree.
I crawled.
He is looking through a spyglass, so you could say he's pretty distracted, right?
He's no longer. He's now looking down at Jack, wondering why. Yes, Mo. He's about. He's 35 feet from you, so he is 45 feet from you as well.
Nice.
He looks as he hands you back the spyglass. He says, "You humans and your axes walking around like you belong here. I'm gonna ask you nicely to leave.
You're gonna ask me nicely to leave? Okay, that wasn't in character.
Don't rage bait the centaur.
Oh, I thought you were saying that. I thought you were saying that in character. I was about to be like, baller, bro. That was baller.
I don't have any axes.
No, but that
And-
stupid town of yours seems to have a surplus of them.
Oh. Yeah, we're trying to figure out about that town. We're trying to get him to stop cutting down the forest. To be honest with you.
He looks left and he sees the bear that looks a little too unnatural.
So, you're the one who's mad about them axing down the forest, huh?
Are you unwild shaping to say this?
No, so it just sounds like.
He's gonna look at you and then he's gonna look at the bear and say, "Is this one with you?"
Yes.
Ivy's just gonna start shaking her head.
He's gonna like
Stealthily sneaks down a tree, but approaches and goes, "Oh!"
You stub your toe real quick.
Trying to jump scare the centaur.
he is going to put his like spear shaft into the ground and then put his hand into his hands and be like, "You guys are not from
What
that
is-
town, are you?"
No.
He put his what in the ground?
The
Spear.
His spear.
Put his
What?
what?
His shaft?
He put his what in the ground?
Yes, he starts putting his no. He lays down on all fours. So yes, he's got his hand in his hands right now, and he's saying, he asked if you guys aren't from the town. He's assuming.
Yeah, we're not from the town. This isn't an axe for chopping trees. This is an axe for chopping people. Don't worry about your trees, Mr. Centaur.
He's going to look up and then like not point the staff, but like throw it back into his hand at a like proper like holding position to use, and he says, "It is my job to worry about the trees. It is my job to worry about the forest, and you humans keep meddling in it and keep ruining it, as if you
He's gonna
deserve."
Unwild shape.
Are you the one killing them because they were chopping down the forest and they're not replanting the trees? Are you mad about that?
He like peers
Cam.
down at you and says, "Yes. As the new guardian of the forest, the last one was too lenient with these filth.
Whoa.
I don't believe that they should be here at all. I don't believe that they should just take from the forest. I don't care that they plant trees again. They shouldn't be here in the first place."
It's a lot about you.
He points the spear at you and like turns towards you. "What does it say then?"
It says that you're not willing to share the world. You gotta make some deals here and there, you know what I mean? And it does matter if people replant trees. I grew up in the forest. I know.
I'm gonna grab his spearhead and point it back at me. Don't do that.
Yeah, you tell him.
So wait, you're in like what? Like so you're like right there then? You're just like on him?
Oh yeah, I'm the closest one to him. Because I was, giving him my spyglass.
Oh, I'm trying to find something. Does a 15 hit?
Me?
Yes.
No.
No? Okay. So as you grab the spear and point it back at you, he like cocks an eyebrow and like shoves the spear forward, and you quickly dodge out of the way. Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? You are a guest in my domain, in my realm that I'm here to protect. And he looks back at you. I don't care about what those humans do. They do not deserve to be here.
What makes them so undeserving?
He is going to do some hand gestures that you are somewhat familiar with, Ivy, and a few of you have seen Ivy do from time to time. Behind you, rather, Jack, you see what looks to be a conjured animal.
Okay.
A fairly large one at that.
Owl bear.
Nope.
Oh. Do-do-do-do.
Before
Do-do-do-do.
the shape of this beast looks to be a combination of a goat, a lion, and a dragon, all formed into one being.
Mustang.
Chimera. Okay.
Ivy's gonna ask him, so you're not willing to change your ways?
Why should I?
You can
That's it.
negotiate.
What do those...
Say it right, Mo.
Yeah.
As you're like whispering past the chimera, like 30 feet away. As one head, the lion head is looking at you, Jack. The dragon is looking at you, Ivy, and the goat is looking at you, Mo. Negotiate. What do those filthy humans have to negotiate? What do they have to give me?
Well, did you ask? They might have something to offer.
I highly doubt. The only thing I need is within these trees, within this forest.
Well, what are you in need of?
He seems frustrated with all these questions, as if he doesn't care to reason. He doesn't seem to be the type of gentleman. As he says some bullshit in a
There's
Sylvan language.
Maybe you
I-
can understand it.
Does conjure animal require concentration? Or conjure whatever you do?
Yes.
You hear pretty much the words equivalent to Sikkim.
Ivy says, I think you're unworthy to rule. And ready's up. Can I roll? Do you want me to roll initiative?
What were you gonna do? I heard one Ozzy say something real quick.
Yeah, am I still undetected?
You're still laying down, right?
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check just to double check, because obviously now you have 4 heads in the game you're hiding from.
Dirty 20.
He does not know you're there. Neither does the beast.
Okay, I'm going to sneak attack the dragon head of the chimera with my ice shortbow.
All right. While he does this, everyone else roll for initiative.
Okay.
That's a 17 to hit.
Wrong.
I got a 12.
I also got a 12.
Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm so bad. Yes, that hits. Okay. Okay, so I heard Ivy get 6, I heard Jack get 6 or 12. I heard Mo get 12. Who had the bigger roll?
I got 8. I think Mo got a 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also got a 12, and I also rolled an 8.
I don't know. Flip
I can
for
flip
it.
a coin.
Yeah.
Okay, heads or tails?
Tails.
It is tails. You get to go first.
Cool. I'm just gonna have the fucking circle all go at once because I'm not gonna do all that. Okay, circle. And then fucking Mr. Man here will go. Alright. 13. Nope. No. Number lock. Shut up! Cool. 4. I think that's everything. Okay. How much did your ice do?
8
Sir,
damage.
8. Heard. Ooh, okay.
Oh, that's is sneak attack double or?
I
does it
think it's
work?
just that advantage.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Do I roll damage at advantage or just hit?
No, just a hit.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. Calculator. A DM's best friend. All right. 15. 8. All right. All right. The Chimera. Well, fuck. Well, now you guys know what it is. I mean, Mo already said it earlier. It's fine.
I think you put the name of it on the token.
Did I? Nice. All right. So.
Maybe not.
Alright, let me make sure. Okay. The dragon is going to fire blast you, Ivy. In a 15-foot cone. Fuck, where are my cones at? Ow! Give me the cone. Fuck. Come on, you fucking... Give me the cone. Here, Jesus. Let's see. Thank you, Reach, yeah. No, you don't. Alright. Jack! You were in. He's gonna flame blast you. Each creature must make a Dex saving throw.
Hey, I'm really good at that.
Do that Chimera is immune to poison.
Did you just look that up?
No, I'm assuming because it's part reptile.
You got 18.
18 passes. 3, 6, 7, 15. 15, ooh, 23, 24, 26, 29, half of that. You take 14 damage.
14 damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright, Chimera is gonna take a step towards you, Schmo. And he is going to place it. He's going to both claw you and bite you. We'll start with a claw. Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
7 damage.
Okay.
Oh no, wait. I said claw. I was wrong. It's not 7 damage. Maybe you get less. 6. 10 damage. Alright. Now he's gonna bite you. 19.
19 does hit.
7. 11 damage. Woo! Get some good rolls!
I might finally be able to kill one of these motherfuckers.
All
I
right.
might actually be able to heal during a combat.
All right. That will be the Chimera's turn. Now it is the Centaur. The Centaur is going to, yeah, he's gonna stab you. He's gonna stab you, Jack.
Okay.
Take the pike, Jack. No, you get 17.
I'm gonna use Blood Curse of the Eyeless on him and amplify it. I fill his eyes with blood. I roll a d6, take it off of his attack. I got a 6. So,
All right, 11.
Yeah, it misses. And that's for all of his attacks until his turn ends.
Okay. As like blood fills his eyes, he like kind of does that weird horse thing where they like stand on their hind legs and like I don't know, backwards buck and try to hit you in the face with his hooves. Rear. Gonna rear. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yep.
I guess that doesn't matter for my thing.
It's 2d6 plus 4. 5, 9, 18. 18 damage, please.
Okay.
How you looking, Jack?
I'm at about half HP.
Does everybody want to put their health as a text below their emblem or token?
Sure.
All right. Everyone, that is it. Mo, you were up. Jack on deck.
Okay.
Is the stream frozen? What's going on? No. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this. Cool.
I am going to cast Find Steed to summon the Fey Wolf.
Steed. You're steered. Okay. Okay.
And I am going to use my bonus action to summon the spiritual weapon.
So you summoned your dog horse and you summoned your spiritual weapon, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Ozzy, would you mind throwing down the spiritual weapon?
Wow.
I love that it's the Scotsman skull cutter from TF2 as well. That's so good.
I don't know, that's why you've been using it for the past fucking like year and a half. All right.
Where?
Right next. Mo can place it where he wants.
Right there.
Okay. We'll say that your dog gets the same initiative as you. Does that sound good, Mo?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Jack, you are up. Ozzy, you're on deck.
Okay.
I will use my bonus action to mark the centaur.
Okay.
The blood curse. And I'll amplify it, give myself damage. I take 2 necrotic damage. But now all of my attacks for the next turn have advantage. Or for this turn.
Nice.
Okay. You say I have advantage?
Let's see. Amplify the next attack. Not just my next attack roll has advantage.
Okay.
Okay, I stab at the centaur. That is going to be above 20 to hit.
Yes. That hits.
26, I think.
Heard.
6. And of 13. 21 radiant damage.
Heard. To the centaur, right?
Mhm.
Heard.
And then I'll stab him again.
You said 21, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Heard. I'll just make sure. Yeah, I think you did.
My next one is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
8. There it is. That is going to be 9 piercing and 9 radiant.
9 piercing,
That'll
9
be it
radiant.
for me.
All right.
Yeah.
He does pass his check to keep up the chimera.
Okay. Before my turn, I'll tell him. No, we don't have to fight it out. We could, try to talk about this. You just, sick your dog off.
Take my dog off. If you can remove the filth from that town, then we can talk. If not,
Well, what's the filth?
you humans.
So you want all the humans removed from the town?
Yeah.
So, the fight's on.
All right. Jack, that is your turn. Ozzy, you were up. Ivy, you were on deck.
Alright. Ozzy's gonna run over here. Stunning strike the Chimera. Let's see if it works. I rolled. Math is hard.
What are your numbers?
Yeah. 16 plus 8.
That's
24,
24.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hits.
Alright. That'll do. Let me make sure I grab the right dice. 11 damage, plus a stun.
Okay.
Where's that bitch at? Wink. Okay, I can't grab it now. There we go.
Stunned.
And then I'm going to run right here.
Stun
I can't
means
go
he...
like on top of him, right?
Hold on, wait. Does stun mean I can't take an opportunity attack?
I have mobile.
Oh, so
yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, oh, you're just trying to go next to. Now you're trying to go next to Jack.
Can I go that same spot or probably not?
You can't
Yeah.
occupy the same space. First off, you're like 7 feet tall.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to.
He
fucking-
just levitate his bones around me like bone armor, and then we can occupy the same space.
That'd be pretty sick. I'm Yeah, I'm just gonna try to hit him with my staff. Oh, that's a 13 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, I'm going to do a flurry of blows. That's a 3 to sorry, not 3 to hit. It was, I think, wait. I think that was also 11. Yeah. But still, doesn't hit.
No.
And
Does
a
not.
19 to hit.
That hits.
That will be a Hand of Harm, so it's going to do more necrotic damage. And the first damage will be 8. The second damage will be 4. And it is poisoned if possible.
Alright. You said 8, 4, and then poison?
Yeah.
-8, -4. Okay, and then poison. Okay.
And now I'm going to use the last of my movement speed to step away slightly. That's my turn.
Not. He did a not seem.
Oh, by the way, how far did I fall off of that rock?
I just kind of imagined you like, I don't know, maybe like 15 feet. But I figured you did like a running jump type dealio. You didn't like, hold on, let me climb down.
Yeah, I also have slow fall, which automatically reduces any fall damage I get by 35. So
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, let me
just wanted to make
realign
sure I wasn't
them.
beyond that.
Yeah, you're good. Why does the map look jacked up on that end?
What the heck did that?
Is this shit fucked up? No? Okay, I gotta reload the map. Alright, Ivy, you are up. That's your turn, right, Ozzy?
Yeah.
Okay. He is not poisoned, BT dubs.
They're both fucking immune to it. God damn it! Glass is getting on my nerves with the poison.
I summoned 4 black bears on this bitch.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Turn this into instead of a 9v2, turn it into a fucking 13v2.
Do you want? Let me roll their initiative real quick.
I'm gonna say they can all be on one initiative.
A 3. 3.
Heard.
And then she is going to move. We're gonna mosey on over to Jack here and
Are you which square are you standing in?
yeah.
Where's?
And then I'm just gonna ready up my shillelagh.
Okay. All right. That is your
Oh, wait.
guys. Hmm?
Does my bear get to go after me since they got lower than my initiative?
Technically yes, but someone goes before you.
Oh.
All right. So, You see 5 falcons fly onto this motherfucker. They should make that distance. Oh no, wait. Not onto this motherfucker, onto this motherfucker. And start pecking the dog shit out of it.
Two of those heads are natural predators for these beings, so they should be careful.
Well, that thing is stunned, so it's not like it could do anything.
True, true.
Alright,
At
1,
least
2,
until the end of my next turn.
4, 5. Alright. Twelve, 12, 14, 10, 16. There goes some better rolls. Go 18, 18, 13, 3, and 2. Okay. This thing has a 17, 1, 2, 3 hit. Okay, 3 hit. I'm gonna go, yeah, 1d. 1, 2, 5. Drop that. At least it wasn't the metal d4. I'd be feeling that later. 1, 2, 3. Chimera is going to take 6, 10 damage. Lamau. All right. Bear turn. Go ahead.
Alright, they're all gonna multi-attack on him.
Okay.
Okay, so I got a +4 to hit on all of them. Okay, so I got an 18, 23,
Hit.
10,
Miss.
13.
Miss.
That's a miss. I got a nat 20.
Bird.
Noise.
6 plus 10, and then another 24. Oh, 23.
Okay, so you have 3 normal hits and a nat 20. So roll damage for 3 of them, and then we'll do the d20 at the end.
Okay. So the damage for 3 of them. I didn't really think about this.
What's the damage die?
So because one of them's so they each got to do a bite and a claw. But the claw does 2d4 plus 2, and then the bite does 1d6 plus 2.
Hmm.
So I got
We'll say 2 bites and a claw.
2 and 2.
Yeah, 2 and 2. Sure, we'll do 2 and 2. Okay, roll.
Okay, so we're gonna start with the 2 bites. So that's gonna be 4 plus 2, 6 plus 6, 12 for the bite. And then for one of the claws, the regular, got 4 plus 6.
10.
10, okay. And
Alright,
then
for the D20?
For my D20, I do double damage, right?
Yeah, double the damage at the end.
4, 6 plus 6, 12, 24.
24. Nice, good damage.
Thank you. And that is the end of their turn. I'll do it differently next time.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Pleasure. Like how on the Chimera you can kind of just see the dragon's head and it looks like it's screaming in pain and fear. It's stunned and it's getting fucking gangbanged by 6 motherfuckers. 7 if you include the axe.
Okay. This is not okay. All right. It is, I believe, the Centaur's turn. Nope, it is the Chimera's turn. He is stunned, so I don't think he can actually do anything. Rip in peace. So, that's his turn. Because he can't take any actions or reactions. So it is the Centaur's turn. The Centaur turn is going to take a turn to cover himself in flames.
Kinda weird.
The flames do not look like they are hurting him, though.
The bears are within 5 feet of them. Do they get affected by it? Or they're 5 feet away from him?
No. Nope, not from that.
How much total did I do to him from the bears?
Like 40, I think. Somewhere around there.
48?
My apologies. I'm just making sure I'm making the right moves. Ooh, what does this do? This looks good. Nope. That sucked! Alright. We'll do this. You extend your hand and creature, you can see him. Alright, he is going to palm you in the face with poison. Jack.
Okay.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it 15?
Alright, take 11 damage.
No.
Alright, that is its turn. I think it's Jack. No, it's Mel. Go ahead, Mel.
Okay.
Damn,
I am. How's the creature looking?
Not great.
Are we just assuming my summons also take their turn on my turn.
Yes.
That's what we were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I'll swing on it with the Great Sword of the Avenger. Is a 22 hit.
22 hits.
He takes 12 damage.
Heard.
And then I swing on him again.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume an 11 doesn't hit.
It does not.
All right. Spiritual weapon to hit.
Okay.
22 hits.
Yes, I do. Jesus.
It takes an additional 4 damage.
Heard.
It's the steed.
Steed.
How do? Fuck, I don't remember how to read this shit. Actions: Otherworldly Slam. Melee attack roll bonus equals your spell attack modifier. That's my charisma, right?
I believe. I believe so.
Bonus equals your spell attack modifier. So how do I? It'll be at like a 9 plus whatever I roll. D20. The 19 hit?
Does hit.
Okay. Damage. 1d8 plus spell's level of radiant.
Yeah. What level spell is that?
It is a level 2 spell.
Okay, so 8 plus 2. D8 plus 2.
So take 9 psychic damage.
Heard.
Don't know if it's resistant to psychic damage, but yep.
Alright.
And I think that's my turn.
Ozzy, you're up. Jack, you're up. Ozzy, you're on deck.
I'll stab at him.
Und stab.
Is a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Eish.
One sec. Need to make sure. Man, where the fuck did spell go? I had this fucking spell up. Here you go. Okay. Alright, go ahead.
Stab at him again.
Okay.
There's a. Oh my god. 20.
Yes.
23 hit.
Yes.
It is going to be 14 piercing and 9 radiant.
Oh, how much piercing?
14.
Alright. Minus 14. Minus what? How much radiant? 9? Alright. As you hit him, the shield like kind of explodes where you hit. I need you to take 6 fire damage.
6 fire damage. Okay. Bonus action, I'll hand crossbow him.
Alright, go ahead.
Nat 20.
Damn. Okay.
Noise. That's gonna be 22 piercing
All right.
and 12 radiant.
All right. How do you do it?
Noise.
As the shield explodes on me, when oh, baby's waking up. Sorry. Shield explodes on me. Whenever the fire dissipates, I'll launch an arrow as like a surprise attack, and take the full brunt of the fire shield afterwards.
Okay. You just like shoot him in the neck.
Yeah.
All right. All right. As your bolt hits the schneck, it like right into his like Adam's apple, pretty much, just like shoots right into it. He falls down to like his front knees, I guess, as he's starting to collapse. The chimera behind you begins to disappear as he's gargling, the blood coming out of his neck, trying to speak.
I come over to you and love tap your balls, and then put my hand on your shoulder, and that's a flurry of blows, double-handed healing. So I just healed you.
Ivy is also gonna heal you
Rolls.
since she's standing right next to you.
Okay. I'm pretty fuckered up.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm down to 26.
4d8.
Actually, I'm probably down to 20.
4d8.
I gave you 9.
Hey.
I gave you 7, 10, 17 plus 4. 21.
Oh, so that's 30. So I'm at 50. Sweet. Thanks.
Yeah.
Everybody else looking good?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I never got touched because I'm quick.
He quick like that. So much.
I'm quick like that. Quick for you.
As this beast is now, I guess I didn't have to delete him. Hold on. Wow, that was a lot of work just to. So as he is kind of just there, he doesn't seem to be totally lifeless. He just seems to be very not alive, but he's not dead. If that makes any sense. As if some sort of life essence is still in him, keeping him alive.
Ivy says, I pray to Maliki she finds a better guardian for this forest. But I think we got some work to do for the town too. We gotta tell them, hey, this was your fault.
Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna take it though.
Kind of. Well, it wasn't fully their fault, I guess, because this guy was kind of irrational, but I still think they should replant trees. I don't care if he says he doesn't have time for it. He should make time for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are you gonna make them though?
I don't know. We can have the townsfolk hold them responsible.
For the people.
Yeah.
We have to get them on our side first.
Well, we did just take down the thing that was tormenting them and killing their people.
Maybe. Is there any evidence that he was making the owlbear?
Did the summon that he summoned this time look similar to the owlbear in?
I mean, it
Since, like-
dissipated. It dissipated in the same way. It
Okay.
actually, the arrow bear did dissipate in the same way that yours do as well. Like whenever you
Okay,
get
yeah.
done conjuring animals.
That's exactly what I thought. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it looked like a conjured spirit, and he conjures pretty big spirits. What do you guys think?
Yeah. I mean, someone's gonna take his spot. So, I guess we do need to talk to the town and tell them that someone's just gonna come back and do the same thing.
Who knows if the town could have defended against a chimera? Like, what if he actually just got tired of it and went to go destroy the whole place? You know? Could have been a lot
Well,
worse.
Honestly, whoever comes in next, they're not going to think highly of the town if they're not doing their part. So, whoever comes in next should have at least, you know, a good example set for, you know, a future. That way, at least they feel like they can negotiate with them and don't see them as trash.
You're going to be a guardian of the forest. I feel like you should have an appreciation for all life,
Life.
not just selective.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking.
I'm glad
Okay.
we're on the same page.
Ivy's gonna start looting him. Is he still alive still?
That would have on him.
Like, barely clinging on?
Yeah,
Is he, like, responsive?
No, he's not responsive.
Yeah.
He's not aware
start
of you
looting him.
searching through his pockets.
Yeah.
You don't find many material things. He does not seem like a material kind of person. The only thing he really had was his like studded leather armor and his very long spear.
Not a material girl.
He's not a material girl, and he's not in a material world.
I guess we could take the
Fact.
armor and the spear.
Okay. See if you can sell it to someone who is fairly large.
Studded is medium, right?
Yeah, he's larger than the average centaur, and centaurs are already like 7 feet tall.
I think that we should at least bury his body or give it some sort of... I mean, he was a guardian of the forest, even though he wasn't respectful. Maybe if we give him a respectful... I don't know what the word is, but...
Yeah.
Anyway, if we're respectful of that, maybe Maliki will fill the spot with somebody better.
I agree, but I also think that we should take the same vengeance, or not vengeance, but punishment, I guess, we gave this guy to the town. And if they don't agree with, you know,
Changing their ways.
yeah, slowing down and planting some trees, we'll just have to stop the operation.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys gonna bury him or no?
Yes.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or we could do like a pyre fire. I don't know, like what centaurs would want.
Probably burial, just because it's in the forest, and I doubt you want to start a fire in the forest.
Who's got intelligence? Because maybe we could like roll for some kind of history or, you know, something like that. To see if they know anything about centaurs.
I'm a smart guy.
You can see y'all can
Damn.
roll a history check if you want.
I got a 19.
Nice.
I did not pass that.
Actually, I got a dirty 20 actually, because I have advantage on history checks.
Alright.
Ivy don't know shit.
Anyone else rolling history?
I'll do it.
My intelligence is ass cheeks.
Ass cheeks.
Got a 19.
Okay.
Where the 19 get me, sir?
Ozzy,
What?
what'd you get?
I'm not rolling. My
Oh,
my
you're not rolling at all?
intelligence
Okay.
is butt cheeks. Yeah.
Hey, you could get an nat 20. All right. So you know from the dirty 20 that you can take the hooves and turn it into glue. No kidding. No. You've heard tales of centaurs. Are okay to be buried. They like to be buried. That's fine with them. Especially with this one being very naturey, being a guardian of nature, probably would want to be put back into the earth.
Okay. Okay.
All right. The 5 humming circle are all going to wild shape into dogs, like dog wolves or whatever. And as they after they wild shape, the 4 of them or the 5 of them like kind of like sit in a row, kind of like waiting, wondering where you want them to start digging. As the one that was standing next to you, after a wild shape, Jack, it's gonna like rub up against your leg and then like go to the rest of the circle.
Okay. Who's standing next to me?
It was the same one that was like bobbing up and down.
Yeah, but who is that?
I don't think you can
Shuriana, right?
you can't specifically
Oh.
tell from
Okay.
from just the wild shape. So they're all waiting. They're all like, the 5 of them are looking at you, Ivy.
Oh, well, I guess he did come around here a lot.
She just starts like
Yeah, like over here. Yeah,
all right. The 5 of them
bury him in
go.
the bush.
The 5 of them start like digging a hole, and
The bears help.
all right. After about, I'd say like only like 20 minutes of digging, I feel like 4 bears and 5 dogs could dig a hole pretty quick. You guys have a hole large enough to put the centaur in. You guys throw him in there.
Yep.
All right.
Mhm.
I throw him in, and then the animals start throwing the dirt back.
Wait. Did anybody make he's like dead, right?
Yeah.
Because I remember you were like, I mean, he's not dead, but he's dead. So what did you mean by that?
He's
Like
dead, but, like, the
right? We're
color
not
hasn't,
burying him
like-
alive?
Has it like there's no pulse, but the color hasn't like left his like body yet, and he hasn't like gotten cold at all. But there's like
I thought you were talking about the other thing, not the centaur.
no him.
No, the other thing disappeared like a summon.
Yeah, he's like dead, but it seems to be like something is keeping it some sort of alive. Like
Maybe we shouldn't bury
Okay.
it.
What happened?
the circle is just kind of like pushing like with their heads the fucking centaur towards the hole.
Should we bury this guy or?
I mean, I'm not double tapping.
Oh my
I
god.
still have my spear. I can whip it out and just stab him in the brain, like a zombie. You know.
Up to you.
I
Can knock on his head. You alive in there?
Could we use detect magic to maybe find out what it is, where it's coming from, what kind of magic
want-
it is?
Sure, you can do that.
Okay, I'll cast detect magic.
All right. What are the schools of magic?
Conjuration,
Oh.
abjuration, divination,
Alteration.
alteration. Is that D&D?
Let me look up schools of magic D&D.
Yeah.
Abjuration, conjuration, divination, enchantment, evocation, illusion, necromancy, and transmutation.
I think you need to update your owlbear on your stream too.
Oh shit, was I playing the wrong one? Alright, here you go.
Kiwi,
Having two owl bears up is
what are
confusing.
you chewing on?
I would say
Meals.
enchantment.
It's because he's the guardian of this forest. It needs to be passed on, right? I mean, that's how I assume it works. That's how my mama told me it works. What'd you say, baby?
No, I was reading chat. Someone said ass cheeks.
Cheeks worth clapping.
Very cool.
Maybe if we do bury him, that will be the thing to start the transfer, or it could be the thing that brings him to life. I don't know. Just want to keep tabs on it, you know? Don't want him to come back with a vengeance.
Can Ivy... Would it have been, like, in the book of Miliki that she just read last night? Or something about it?
You could do a religious check if you want.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask, if I could do one. Okay. 15 plus... Religion 0. Okay, so 15.
15. You would say that it's nothing specifically comes to mind as far as like, when things, like as far as like her guardians or whatever, as far as like how that works specifically. But not only does it say, you know, what you can't do, it doesn't say what you can do. It just is like, there's no specific information, so you probably don't feel like it's an awful idea just to throw him in the hole. Like,
Okay. Throw him in the hole, bury him.
word.
I just want to make sure we weren't burying somebody alive.
We hit him a lot, so if he was just alive, I'd be super surprised.
All right, so you go in there and hold on. Oh, I see it now. Fucking yeah. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, as you bury him rather, you know how normally, like, when you obviously bury something in the dirt, like, usually there's, like, more stuff than there was before, because obviously now there's, like, a body under there, so there's, like, dirt, there's, like, a dirt mound, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So once you guys, finish, like, burying him, do any of you say anything? Do any of you give any words, or do you just kind of like shrug
Yeah.
in?
Yeah, Ivy does.
Okay. After you say your words, the mound kind of like sinks. Like it just goes from like there's a mound because there was
Like
something.
it exhaled or something.
It kind of like something like it's moving, like it's filling in space that was empty. If that makes sense.
Maybe the Earth ate it.
Weird.
A few seconds after this mound kind of like goes back into the earth, a strong breeze like just moves through the forest in just one shot, and then after it passes by you guys, it's just stillness.
We go towards the wind.
It's kind of spooky.
You said you want to go towards the
It's
wind?
milky.
Yeah.
You're just gonna so hold on. You just
full sprinting.
yeah, you're just gonna start running through the woods.
Pocahontas
Yeah, why
style.
not? Yeah, fuck it.
Breathe
Alright.
through his bones.
I gotta know.
So, hello, chat that is here with us. Got some
Ivy's
people
gonna
in chat.
frolic with him.
Hello, everyone watching BT Dubs. I see there's a couple people in chat. Hello, hope you're enjoying yourselves. So, as you are running through the forest, respectively, as you're trying to catch up with the wind, it's just more stillness. Like the forest is quiet as you're just running. Like you were the only sound in this whole forest, and you cannot catch up to this strong wind.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to catch up to it. I was trying to run towards where it came from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
thought you were frolicking through the wind.
Yeah,
Okay, so we all had different visions here. All right, Ivy's not frolicking through the wind with him. Clearly.
Okay. Okay, so you're just going in the so you're going in the direction it came from. Okay, so same thing.
Yeah.
You're just running, and you're the only sound in this very quiet forest as you're just like dead sprinting. How long do you run for?
Long enough to have to walk back and join up with the others later.
Okay. All right. So, as the rest of you are just kind of like standing around this burial mound, or was burial mound, because the mound is gone. Everyone turns, like all the fucking druid circle like wild shapes out of wild, and is just kind of standing there now. As you see
Wild
Ozzy
shape.
just like book it towards like the east direction, just like
Now we gotta go talk to the town.
all right. Jack, can you roll me a perception check?
It's going to be a perception 15.
Ivy
15.
has a passive of 14 too.
Jack, specifically, you notice that after keeping track of the which druids were who, the one that had been like bobbing up and down, and the one wolf that had like rubbed up against your leg, that was indeed Druiana. So, all right. So the rest of you are gonna head back to the town.
Yep.
All right. All right. So you all walk an hour back into the town, except for Ozzy. He's in the woods.
On an expedition of sorts.
So y'all make it back to the town. As I'm gonna move back up here, you guys come back. You see the Ivor sitting on the edge of like the platform where they like actually do the sawing, and he's just kind of like sitting there with a cup of coffee. It is about late afternoon, early evening at this time.
Ivy's gonna walk up to him and she's gonna say,
Well, you got what you wanted. It's gone. But the problem's not.
Were you able to find did anyone who died come back?
No?
No.
No. Wasn't fully what I wanted, but can't ask you guys to do all the miracles. Yeah, like,
I'm sorry for your losses.
well, it's not easy running the only business in this town that makes money and dealing with. And then he just kind of like nods towards the forest, whatever was out there. He stands up. But you said the problem isn't fixed?
No. What happened is an old guardian of the forest had been replaced by just a guy who was kind of rageful, but he saw your behavior and started lashing out on you guys. So it really does make a difference planting those trees. And even if you say you don't have time or you don't have the money, it's important. Because if you don't want to lose more people, the next guardian who comes in here, you want to set a better, I guess, example for yourself. You know, you don't want to show the next guardian that you've got bad ways that you can't help each other. You know what I mean?
I understand that, and as much as I would love to do things as perfect and wait, I can't. I cannot wait and do nothing until springtime when the trees will relieve their seeds or whatnot to then start more saplings. All of our saplings died. That's why that's why we haven't planted anything, remember. I cannot wait until we plant in the springtime and then they grow over a couple years. As much as I would love to wait that much time, I have people and people to feed. I will get there, but I can't wait. And I'm sorry to...
The problem isn't about... It's about putting the trees back, making sure that there is something put back. So when you do chop down a tree, take whatever saplings that come from the tree or seeds or whatever, and then plant those. And if you have to wait till spring, then wait till spring. But trees are resilient. They can last through weather.
I know they
You
can...
just gotta take the time to do it.
I know that, but I don't think you're understanding is that we have no trees. Like, as far as we know, with these trees, they drop their saplings or their little cones or whatever to make them grow, and then we have our nursery grow them to a point where we can replant them. But we don't have any of those now. They're gone, they're diseased, so we have to wait. But I cannot, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. I get what you're saying. I know that we need to replant them. And I want to, but I need to feed people as well. I need the money to come in. I promise you that maybe I wasn't making the right decisions and I was being rash. But when you have the backs of the 10 families that live here, it's a small community, now even smaller. The last guy put us in a spot, and maybe just like that guy who, that new guardian was a little wrathful, maybe I was a little wrathful. But I will try to do what is best, but I need whatever's out there to understand that it's not like nature has a timing, and I can only go around the timing of nature. It is almost winter, and I cannot just wait over winter.
The last guardian presented itself in the form of it was a scimitar, right?
Centaur.
Centaur. A centaur. There's no telling what the next one's going to present itself in the form of. But if you see a problem, talk to it. Ask. You could say, hey, is there anything that you could do to help us through winter, help these saplings grow, or...
I didn't even know this thing had a guardian. Nothing had showed up for the guy before me. Nothing had shown up for me. If it was so angry at what I was doing, why didn't it come talk to me? Just started slaughtering. We had been here for a couple decades and never had anything like this. I get what you're saying. Don't get me wrong. If it wants to coordinate, if there's something to coordinate, I'll do it. But I thought it was just... I didn't know that something was controlling that owl bear. I thought it was just an angry spirit. And honestly, if you guys didn't show up, I was just gonna send everyone away. Abandon the fucking town. There's nothing I can do. I was gonna tell the mayor, but yeah. I mean, you said you killed the Guardian?
Yeah, I mean, he was pretty pig-headed. He did not want to listen to anything.
I've been like that.
I think either we killed it or we stopped it
Wait a minute.
temporarily.
You said there is a disease?
Yeah, there was a plant. A bunch of the plants basically got sick in the nursery, and a bunch of our saplings at the farm. It infected both the plants over the summer and the seeds. So we have been out for a moment. We've
And
lost
it didn't transfer to humans at all? There was just a plant infection?
just a plant infection. I
Maybe
don't know.
the Guardian was afflicted in some way by that.
Well,
Maybe.
sometimes there are just plants that will infect other plants, but you know, nature always finds another way.
Well, that Guardian or whatever, and he points to the bridge, never went past that bridge. Which, the first night was terrifying because we thought we were going to get attacked, but it never crossed the bridge.
Well,
I don't know.
are you able to cut trees on that side of the river?
We're not. We're only allowed to cut on this side. That's where our, what is that thing called? The province. So, we have to... We have sent someone a while ago, but to go ask it... Fuck it, what's the name of the city? Conbay. They did try. We did send somebody to Conbay about a year ago. Not for this reason specifically, but just to see whether or not we can expand. That was the last guy who wanted to expand this operation, but the what's his name never came back.
You have to send word all the way to Conbay?
That's the closest, or that's the capital or whatnot, and because we're technically in protected land, so they didn't want to, when they settled this area, they didn't want all of this land just to be free use for humans.
You're telling me we just fucking killed the Guardian who was protecting protected land that these humans were not supposed to be on in the first place, and that if we had
Well, it
left this
clearly
alone,
wasn't a
that
normal Guardian.
they would have just left and the Guardian would have been fine?
Yeah, but we would have been
Sounds-
homeless. We would have had to fucking travel all the way to the other side of the mountains.
No, I'm saying this
Oh.
not as Ivy. I'm saying retrospectively of what just happened. Is that what you're saying right now?
Maybe.
If you're saying it was a waste of time, no, it wasn't. I promise.
I
They've been
wasn't asking if it was a waste of time. I was more saying, did we do something bad?
I mean, let's lay down the facts. The town has been following rules and the regulations of the country that he lives in, and not just cutting down trees in other places, because he could have done that. Especially since they were trying to grow the operation, which means more money. But they didn't do that. because they're just trying to do things right. They didn't move to either side of the river, even when getting attacked, because again, they didn't want to get fined by the province. The guy is trying to convey he's trying to do what he can to be within the rules. So, however you feel about it, it's up to you, though.
I think we should try to find out more about the disease,
Beat up the problem.
Yeah,
infection.
I think investigating this disease is probably the best way to go about dealing with this situation. Really.
Weren't we just stopping through this town
Mm-hmm.
originally?
We've taken it upon ourselves.
If the plant infection, sorry,
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
if the plant infection didn't transfer to humans when it was in the town, is it safe to assume it wouldn't have transferred to the fucking guardian?
Oh. Well, we keep our nurseries on the other side of the river. So we have not had any guardian-ishness go on that side of the river at all. So as far as we know, the disease just came from some sort of malhandling of the plants while both in its different stage. We think someone put something on the plants or mishandled it. No one think that they did something bad on purpose. We think someone just mishandled the plants and then killed. Because sometimes famine happens to plants, so we just assume that was it. So. But.
Well, okay.
Is there a way to go about fixing that though? So you can...
Oh, we just gotta. I mean, we had to scrap our couple years of backup of saplings and seedlings, but once the springtime comes around, we can start again. It's really all I can do, but like I've been saying, I can't wait till a year or two.
Well, practice makes perfect. The more that you practice, nursing the trees, then the better you'll get.
We'll go into double overtime with, our nursery. We'll expand our nursery so we can make up for whatever we cut down while we weren't able to replant. But
What kind of supplies will you need to make it through the winter? Is that 4, 5, 6 months?
it's more just the demand of other towns needing the wood that we mill out. So
Well, yeah, you won't have a guardian bothering you anymore. You shouldn't, at least.
well,
So-
Well, for now, as long as,
Yeah.
they're not an irrational one. Honestly, I really don't know. I don't know what the solution to this problem really is.
I don't know if there's a solution, but I have to.
The problem to
we
me
ha-
sounds like the province or whatever you have to ask for is trying to expand for all this money and whatever, and you're over here starving. But could you guys, instead of being lumberjacks, fish on the river for your own food, or hunt for your own food, and just be a little town that helps each other?
Well, I don't know where you got where the province is trying to expand. The province never wanted to expand. The guy before me wanted to. We were asking permission to expand. We haven't gotten word on where we can cut trees. As far as helping other towns out, that's our job. That's why there's a few other towns in this area. But our job in this functionality of towns is to get wood. That's our part in the whole process. And yeah, we can fish for wood or whatnot, but we still owe money to the province for what we do, money, taxes, grants, or whatever the fuck. I don't know how all that works. That's the mayor's job. I run the income, he does with the income. Or I bring in the income, he runs the income. Deals with the income. So, but he's just as flabbergasted about what to do as well, because it's his people too. So, look, if there's a guardian out there, another one as you say, I'll work with him. But he just needs to understand that we live here too. We are a part of this forest as well, and we have taken care of it pretty good for about 20 years. And this one time we slip up and I have mouths to feed, it wants to attack me. I don't know. I'll work with it, but it needs to work with me too.
It is the guardian of the forest, and you do live in the forest. It should be of all life in the forest. So
I agree.
well, all right. Anybody else have anything to say?
Yeah,
No? Yeah.
It was like we did the best we
forest
could.
politics ain't really my specialty. I'll be real with you.
We killed the Guardian, so like they won't have an issue for the winter, and then once the winter passes, he said it'll be good, right? So
I don't really know what else to say to this guy. I'm pretty much. All right. Bye.
He is gonna ask if you guys are that you guys are just travelers, yeah?
Yep.
Are you guys going anywhere specific?
We
Around
are,
I live.
yeah.
Where's that?
Yeah, I'm assuming we'll stop in Tootie and Flathaven, the towns around there.
Well, if you're heading in that direction, towards the eastern direction, we supply wood to a lot of the towns and settlements in that area. If you tell them that you're good friends of... What's this guy's last name? Fuck, where'd he go? Bauberg. If you're friends of Ivor Bauberg, they should let you stay the night for free, or at least at a discount. And that I will talk to the barkeep and see if he can give you any supplies for the road.
Sweet.
Nice.
What town did you say they knew you at?
There's a couple of ones, but the largest one is a town called Narberg. They are one of the more closer towns to the border between Kalbalsi and Aubrain. They get a lot of travelers in there. They were our largest purchase of wood for their walls. So hopefully they can give you some good discounts, maybe let you stay the night. I don't have much to give you since we are already in a bit of a bind.
Honestly, I'd rather you guys keep your supplies for yourself. If we need to stock up, then we'll stock up elsewhere. I just wanted everything to be fine and people to stop dying, but also to make sure that you guys were replanting trees, and you are, so.
Yeah. We would also like our people to stop dying too, as he gets a little choked up. We went almost 2 decades without a death on this operation, and almost as soon as I take it, we lose a good 6. So hopefully you guys made a difference.
Don't take those 6 deaths as blood on your hands, because I think at the end of the day, it's blood on that crazy ass guardian that was in the woods. What are you supposed to do about that?
have 9 adventurers show up in my town and fix all my problems.
I mean, it worked.
Well, anyway,
Thank you.
Give it to me.
He's gonna stick his hand out to shake someone's fucking hand, and
Ivy grabs his finger.
yeah, he's gonna say, I'm gonna go back inside, punch some numbers, and see how many days off I can give the boys before we continue our operation. So he steps back and turns towards his office.
Ivy, I guess, is gonna start walking back towards the inn. Our horse and stuff is all still at our house, right?
Yes. Oh no, it's at the inn. You guys haven't pulled
It's
it
at
out
the
yet.
inn. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because you guys went into the house, grabbed the horse, threw Bilban in the house, and then left. So.
okay.
All right. So, you guys head back to the inn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. A couple of the people, as you walk into the inn, a couple of the people, notice the 9 of you walk in, and they all, like, a couple of them, like, wave at you in, like, happiness to see you, including the barkeep that you scared the piss out of with your conjured wolf.
I'll wave him down and walk over to the bar to grab a drink.
Well, I see you guys didn't die. Ivor told all his boys that you guys went into the forest to take care of whatever the hell was going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a complicated situation. And then I'll nudge Ivy so that she can explain.
Ivy just takes. She just says, "Give me your strongest." And then when they pour it, she takes it up to her room.
The 5 circle just kind of watch you go up, and they turn to the other 3 and say, she's got a lot on her mind, I could see.
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, I don't know. I think Maliki chose well. Fucking a couple of them are gonna go and get food and then also go up to their room. Juliana is gonna ask you what you were doing for that evening, Jack.
Well, didn't really plan on doing anything.
Well, she's gonna ask if you would like to have a few drinks for a bit and spend time with her.
Yeah, but I'll give her the forewarning that I am a hunter of things, and I know she probably doesn't like things being hunted most of the time.
This is like a conversation you guys have while drinking and shit.
Yeah.
Well, she tells you that she understands and that, you know, things must hunt to eat and feed and do its thing. Hunting is just as much a part of nature as grazing. Animals hunt.
Sometimes I don't hunt for my needs, though.
She cocks an eyebrow and says, "For whose needs then?"
Well, hunt for other people's needs and for other needs of like well, I guess I don't really have like a boiling like scalding hot hunger for hunting down evil anymore, but I used to do that, and now I just started hunting for the god I'm trying to follow.
So you're telling me the reasons you hunt is either to help other people, to destroy evil, or to appease your god? You know what?
Yeah,
You're
guess so.
right. Maybe you are bad. I don't know. I guess I should go tell every bird that has to get food for their young in the nest is evil. Maybe I should go tell every hero throughout time that they weren't doing the right thing, and I should tell every god what they should and should not ask for from their worshippers. You know what? I think I'll get right on that. As she cocks like a smart-ass smirk.
Yeah, Jack will like spit up his drink a little bit and yeah, well, that's a good way to put it. What you doing after this?
Yup.
In what in what way are you asking this?
Well, he's all flushed in because he thinks he's not such a great guy, and she said that he's a great guy, and he like leans back in his chair, you know, kicks his feet up a little bit, and asks,
Well, even though you guys did most of the killing, I am gonna need my rest at some point tonight, though. But I'll be free for a couple more drinks.
"Okay, well, does this town have a bathhouse?"
No.
Oh, Jack likes bathhouses. Never mind. Okay, he'll just share a couple more drinks.
Alrighty. She does say that if you want to meet for breakfast in the morning, though.
Yeah,
In the
Sure,
a.m.
I'll meet her for breakfast, and I'm sure I'll see more of her.
Alright. Alright. Does anyone else want to do anything in town?
I think Mo's pretty ready to just go.
Like, leave the town? Or go to bed?
Yeah.
Good. You have Ivy up in the room. Sleep. Well, I don't know what Ivy's doing up there. Drinking.
Go to sleep.
Drinking her feelings.
If Mo's feeling energetic, he could go chop some trees for the town.
No, definitely not.
I mean, if you want to go chop trees, you can.
I just said I didn't.
Not you. Oh, Mo. I thought you were talking. I thought Ozzy was talking about themselves. All right. Well, if no one has anything else they're trying to do, Ivy, when you get, I don't know if you can hear me, Ivy, but when you get back, I don't know if you want to message me or tell me what you're doing up in your room, if you're doing anything specific other than drinking.
She jorking it.
Straight. And by it, of course.
My Pintar.
All right. Is Ivy doing anything in her room aside from drinking?
Nope, she drank and then went to sleep.
Fair enough. Okay.
Right, jorking it, and by it, she means the Vegetas.
Vegeta. All right. You all sleep through the night. You all wake the next morning, and you are feel pretty well rested. Fucking Ivy, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Dirty 20.
All right, you wake up somehow feeling really good, even after drinking that really strong liquor. You are not hungover in the slightest. You wake up in the morning and you're like, man, feel like eating a fucking hefty breakfast.
Okay. She's heading down for breakfast.
All right. Jack, did you wake up early to have breakfast with Druiana?
Yeah, before I go to sleep, can I take the set of antlers I have and never mind. I need other things first. Yeah, I'll go head down.
Okay. She is when you go down, she's just kind of sitting by herself. There's a couple other people in the morning, a little less busy than a normal weekday. The past couple days you've been here, presumably because everyone has the day off. None of the circle is up yet, aside from her. She's just over there drinking some tea.
Yeah, I'll go join her.
All right.
Ask what she's drinking. Tell her good morning.
She says good morning to you back, and says that she's just drinking a little bit of black tea with some honey. She's just kind of a simple gal.
Sounds delicious. I'll have some.
All right. As you ask the bartender for some tea, he brings it to you, and you guys just kind of spend some time together. I'd say about 30 minutes later, Ivy comes down. I don't know when anyone else goes down.
I'll probably be the last one.
Heard.
I want to sleep.
Do you wave?
Wait a minute, what's the date?
The date, it is the
In-game.
13th of Coda.
Okay.
It is not the full moon yet. You got 2 more nights.
Yeah. I'm all good. I think I will just do a morning prayer and be bullshit, you know?
Mm-hmm. Jack,
Oh,
do
and
you...
I wanted to make more maps. That's right, that's what I was forgetting.
Okay.
1d4, 3 maps again.
Hell yeah, 6 maps.
6 maps.
Ivy, do you join your compatrons over at the table?
No, she wants to actually go back into the kitchen and make her own breakfast because she hasn't cooked for a while.
Okay. The morning worker says that's cool. He's like, well, you saved our asses, so least I could do is let you cook. Less work I gotta do. He just kind of like goes out to the bar and like sits down with his own cup of coffee. So.
Do you want me to roll for my food or no?
Yeah, we'll say you can roll to see how good your food is. Roll at it with advantage though, because you're feeling really good this morning.
That alcohol must have been fucking
Oh.
magic, because
I got 2 2s.
Oh no!
Hey, since you got the same number though, she gets to
At least it
re-roll.
wasn't a nat 1, so I didn't set the kitchen on fire.
Hell yeah!
But she is gonna remake her breakfast and toss that.
All right, you can roll again. This time without advantage because you're still your hopes are up, but they're not like super
Okay.
up.
16.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah. So like this is so like you spend like good 15 minutes making some food. You're like bebopping around the kitchen and all this other shit, and then you finally plate your food and you finally like come to and you're like, what the fuck did I just make? And you take a bite, realize that whatever groove you were in, it was a little too much of a groove because this kind of tastes like shit. So you peek over your shoulder and you see that the guy is still drinking his coffee, shooting the shit, and then so you just like slowly throw the other food away and you begin to cooking your second dish. What is the second dish that you make?
She's gonna make fucking steak and eggs.
Heard. Okay. So yes, you make a very good steak and eggs in the morning.
She fucked those pancakes.
It's, oh.
I don't even make pancakes, and I know she fucked them bitches up.
All right.
Hey, how far away is the clearing where we were fighting yesterday?
It was about a mile out.
Okay.
So, all right. Ozzy, you come down after your morning prayer. Do you join Jack and Juliana?
Yeah.
All right.
Say good morning and greetings and such.
She happily welcomes you into like the table with her and Jack. Like she's not like upset that you're there or anything.
Nice.
No. She actually compliments you on your movement. You being able to just like quickly fly off of a rock, punch two motherfuckers, and then stand back.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
So,
Learned a lot.
so,
After fucking traveling, you know, half the country.
half the continent.
I would hope I'd learn something, you know?
All right, Mo, you actually step out of your room at the same time the rest of the circle does. They also look fairly well rested. As Fourth Wind walks over to you and kind of reaches up to put his hand on your shoulder and tell you good morning.
I ask him how he slept.
Not too bad. Definitely beats. A nice comforting bed is definitely better than sometimes camping after a long period of time, but I think the rest of us are ready to hit the road. Obviously, this is going to be Ivy's decision as more than anything, but you guys seem to function very well even without us. You guys went through 2 fights of kicking ass where we only did a little bit, and that's fine with us. We're not trying to, you know, be the stars of the show. Combat is kind of a secondary thing for us. We're gonna ask if she would like us to meet you guys in your meeting point. We can travel ahead of you guys, and if we see anything, we'll come find you. But as for now,
Well, Ivy's gonna ask the group.
okay. Well, this is just what he's saying to Mo right now.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Ivy always asks the group.
Hey, Ivy,
What?
what are the chances that you got some feathers?
It's a pretty good chance.
You got some 3 little falcon feathers?
I don't know if they're specifically falcon feathers. Hold on, give me a second. She's gonna start digging in her pouch. You just hear a bunch of clinking around. Let's see, this one. Hold on. Is it a falcon feather?
Yeah, you have falcon feathers.
Yeah, here they are.
Can I have those?
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Juliana's gonna like pop an eyebrow as you grab those, just kind of like wondering what you're gonna do with them.
Okay. I'm just gonna start playing with them in my hands.
I have a weird, potentially metagamey question.
What's up?
If you wild shape, can you harvest materials from the creature that they wild shaped into, or do they like disappear with the creature?
Are you telling me you're trying to milk a druid?
I wasn't thinking milk. I was thinking like bear claws or something.
That's a very good question. I would say that you can't harvest certain things like bear claws or whatnot. Maybe things like, I know I joked around, but maybe like milk or whatnot. You could get like,
Fluid?
but
You're telling me you could pull a fluid out of a conjure? No, you cannot.
no, not the conjure,
No.
off of the person, off of the
Yeah.
wild shape. So if,
Like if you yourself turned into an animal.
Okay,
but
wait. So, do you turn into the animal in the sense where you are actually that animal? Because
Yeah.
I mean, I know you can't understand. Okay, so then you should be able to harvest it.
yeah,
Either
but
you can or you can't.
well, I was gonna say then in that case, if somebody say like a bear claw, right? So if like you lose a bear claw,
Like one falls off during combat or something.
right? But then how does that transfer back to?
Pick it up after battle.
Well,
I'm
if we
gonna
think about how like your health works for wild shape, you gain an entirely new health bar when you wild shape, and you return to your previous health bar as a human state.
I guess that's true. So I guess yeah, if you
And
wanted to.
I don't think if you were dismembered, like if you get your fucking arm cut off as a bear and then you transform back, I don't think you'll lose that
Right.
arm.
True.
Right, but anything that falls off of your person itself would probably still be tangible in the world.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could say that.
Can I take one of my crossbow bolts? Like the hand crossbow ones, and then split a little piece off of it and whittle it into like a hairpin.
Sure.
I have carpenter's tools.
Sure.
Ivy's gonna be in the. Oh, sorry.
Do they don't have a problem with us using their kitchen, right?
As long as you're making food and doing normal shit.
I was gonna heat up some pitch tar or something to make some like sticky substance.
Have the campfire outside.
Yeah. If there's a fire outside, I'll use that.
Make
Not really a fire outside because not. I mean, there's no blacksmith in town. You can just like.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just go around and find the stations or whatever the fuck I need and attach the feathers to it.
Okay. You know that her mask is a falcon, yeah?
Yeah. I did not, but I was gonna do it because she was doing the funny falcon thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the mask because you know how the circle wears a mask? Like each member wears a mask?
Yeah.
Her mask is a falcon's.
Okay, I didn't know hers was specifically a falcon.
Okay. Okay, so you make this falcon feathered hairpin, which she thinks is very sweet. And yeah, she'll put it in her hair, and then like it kind of looks good as like the falcon, like because it's only the top half of a mask, so she'll like put the falcon mask on and it comes down. And you have like the half beak, and then the hairpin will be back. She like turns to each side. She's like, "So, how do I look?"
Sorry, I was getting the baby. You go. Say she looks good. Oh, she looks pretty good. It matches the mask very well. Ask if she likes it.
I think it's very fitting.
Thanks.
Ivy's just giving a thumbs up from across the room.
Maybe it's something that you can remember me by till the next one we meet.
Well,
I compliment it as well because I'm right there with them, right?
she says, "Well, I went a whole year without seeing you, and I didn't forget you, so I think this will make it pretty hard."
Sick. Kiss time.
Do you say this? Are you saying this in character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has it been in a
No.
Ivy's just looking. She's staring at them.
Roll a performance check for me.
Okay. Yeah. Nat 20.
Are you serious? Okay, so as you go to like
I have a negative one in my performance. So.
that's so funny, dude. So as you go to like do you do like a little kissy face? Like you're like you lean in for a kiss. So you go to lean in for a kiss, and she just like grabs both sides of your head and just goes fucking in on a motherfucker.
Tongue?
That shit's been.
Yes,
Was there a
like
mask on?
just fucking like she she like takes the mask, does one of these things, and then just goes fucking in. And
Mask off.
after
Fucking
about
mask off.
5 seconds of like just
Action.
making out across the table, she like sits back in her chair and
Oh, he's gonna go.
Jack's gonna
Ivy-
fall back on the bar stool and just, you know, like the Tweety bird above the
Like you're
head.
dazed.
yeah.
Jack is out.
Ivy's just looking from across the room, confused.
I would say at this time, Mo and the other druids come down and like look around the corner. They didn't see the kiss happen, but now they see you on the ground, and Juriana's just sitting there sipping her tea, feeling like $1,000,000 as you're down on the
Awesome.
ground.
It's like a middle school crush.
That's the funniest. Nat 20. All right. As
I've been trying to
the
not roll. I've been trying to not roll my metal dice because they're loud, and the baby's been trying to sleep. But he woke up and I rolled it for the first time, and I got a nat 20.
Hell yeah.
as the rest of like the whole circle's gonna stay aside from Fourth Wind, and he's gonna walk up to you, Ivy, because you said you're across the room, and
Yeah, she's sewing.
he's gonna ask if he could join her at the table.
Sure. Have a seat.
Thank you.
Since we're chilling, can I roll to make a couple more maps?
Sure.
2.
Nice. He like scoots in and he looks over at the group and his like everyone together. That's like not you two, and he's like, "Well, you seem to have yourself quite the friends. Quite the group."
Yeah, they're pretty rambunctious, but they're great people.
What an affectionate term.
Yeah, I felt that as his people are just over there like looking like they're having a pretty good time. As much as it pains me to say this, however, I feel like you guys are fairly proficient without us. I feel like we probably will get in the way more than anything. So the rest of us were talking, and we are wondering if you would just like us to go in, meet you guys at that port city the rest of the town, or the rest of your friends will be going towards.
Yeah, that sounds fine with me.
Well-
I can chill out.
Fourth Wind's talking to Ivy right now. You're not in this episode! I'm kidding.
Well, honestly, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I didn't want anybody to get, we get into some pretty rough fights. I don't want anything to happen to any of you or any losses or anything. So meet us over there whenever it's time and, do it at your own pace.
If we see anything too crazy, we'll obviously try to come find you, and Maliki will hopefully guide us to your direction. I think the hardest...
Well, Sorry.
I'm gonna say I think the hardest part is gonna be getting Druiana away from Jack over there, as he's gonna like smirk and look over.
I have a
looks over.
theory, but it can wait.
Okay. What are you saying, Ivy? You,
Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm blanking.
you're good.
What were we just talking about?
Talking
look
about
very Jack.
meeting on the other side of the country, or the continent.
So yeah, you guys should definitely, meet us over there.
Well, we will. Again, if anything happens or we see anything, we will let you know. And we'll find our way back to you.
That's what I was gonna say. Jesus Christ, hate my memory. I read in the book of Maliki that she manifests herself in the breeze, so when in doubt, I'm sure she'll guide you somehow with that.
Oh, she has a pretty good way of telling us where to go. I mean, we found you guys here before you even got here, so just keep yourself open to what she may have to say. Apparently she's got big plans for you.
Whoa.
So he says, I'm gonna go join the rest of my group while we hang out before we depart. So
I'll probably join you guys over here in just a minute when I finish this up.
okay. He says, all right, and he turns and then he walks back to his group. All right. Mo, is there anything specific you're doing at this time?
No, not really.
Just hanging out,
Mhm.
chilling. As you all are hanging out, you hear like a door, the front door like slam open. And you hear a familiar voice say, "There you guys are."
Felix.
Yes. You turn to see Felix back or standing in the front door, still looking pretty steamy, like heat is like radiating off of him.
Got horned yet?
No horns yet. You say darn.
No, I said all right. He's good still.
He like stretches and whatnot, and he walks over, and I don't think he's met the circle before, so he's just like, oh, I leave for a few weeks, and you guys get some new friends, I see.
Yeah, you've been replaced fivefold.
Wow. These must be some... It's either these guys must not be really that great, or I just was carrying them very hard.
You were carrying very hard.
You don't have to
For
lie
sure,
to me,
for
Mo.
sure.
It's fine. It's fine. And he sticks his hand out and he starts like introducing himself to the group. So
Nice.
I'll introduce Druiana.
The way you
This is
specific,
Druiana.
he's like, he like cocks for like a heartbeat, just like an eyebrow cocked, and like he sees and he's like, oh, it's very nice to meet you, Druiana. And she just like smiles and like nods her head back. And he'll smack you in the back and be like, you see the man Jack here? He's gotten me out of a bind quite a few times. I know I look like a competent man, but I don't know. He makes me weak at the knees whenever he's around, and then he's got to come save my ass.
I missed you, Felix.
I missed you too, buddy. As he goes and gives you a hug.
I'll give him a hug back.
So she just thinks
Group
that's
hug.
funny. Group hug.
Bye-bye.
Do you run across the room to join this group hug, Ivy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Mo, are you joining this group hug?
Yeah.
Okay. The circle's just gonna stand there and like smile, and they're not joining this group hug. So, Felix stands back and he's like, "Well, looks like you guys are gonna have to catch me up on some stuff. But what's the plan? What are we doing? What do we got going on?"
I guess we're heading out.
Looks like I came back just in time.
Alright. Well, the only thing left to do here is to get some shit, but we don't really need to take their shit, so we're just gonna leave.
All right.
We're pretty much ready to head out. Just gotta say bye to the circle and then.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, not much left to do here.
Okay. So you all say your farewells. Say your goodbyes. The tavern guy tells you not to worry about any payment.
I hear now that Felix is here, the voice cracks have kicked in.
That's how you know the difference between Felix and the DM is I'll voice crack and Felix is pretty good. No kidding. So, yeah, Bartend tells you guys not to worry. And as you guys get ready to go, Ivor opens the door to the inn and it tells you, "Oh, good, I was able to catch you before you left. I just wanted to let you guys know that I spent the night over at the mill again, and there was no activity. Actually,
Nice.
it's probably the calmest over there it's been in a while." So,
Hell yeah.
I can't thank you enough. And
Just don't take it for granted, you know? Don't abuse it.
I won't. I'll try not to.
You destroy it, who's gonna build it back?
Very well. Very true. So, still giving my men a couple days off, but thank you.
Maybe if you treat this land with the respect that it deserves, not that I'm saying you haven't, but you know what I'm saying. If you treat it with the respect
Not that I'm
it
saying you
deserves,
haven't, but
maybe
you haven't.
your new guardian will not only work with you, but adapt, and you can adapt with it. Become one.
That would be nice. That would be nice. He's going to like nod and then like slowly back up and walk out the door. So.
Love you.
He holds up the Breakfast Club like fist, and all of a sudden you hear really cheesy 80s music play. I'm kidding. Don't you? All right. So Drurian, as the circle leaves the bar, Drurian is gonna give you a kiss on the cheek there, Jacques.
I'll go for the lips.
All right. As you smack her on the mouth with your mouth, Felix just is like, he's just like, "Ooh." He doesn't say anything.
Like, why do they keep doing that?
He like squats down. He's like, "That's how romance is shared between two folks."
I don't think I really get romance.
Honestly,
That's okay. It's not for everyone.
romance does make things harder. As he stands up And he's going to walk by you guys and go hop into the. He's gonna like go pet the horses and then hop into the carriage. So.
Ivy is going to hop in the carriage.
Everyone else hopping in too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Guess
sure.
we'll see them in a little while.
All right. As you all begin to depart, the 5 of them turn into falcons and take to the sky and fly towards the direction of, or just fly east towards the direction.
That's hot. Bird stuff. That's hot.
Oh no, I made a furry. Kidding. Or would that be a feathery?
Jack's gonna be practicing his fucking mating call in the middle of the night.
All right. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Do we want to take like a 10 minute?
Yeah, I was trying to smoke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right.
Bye.
Everyone take a 10. Go pee, get your drinks, whatever you need to do. BRB. I don't know why I did that. I forgot that I can just fucking do this. Mute. Do everything right from. Oh, I can't do it.
So
Yo.
All right, it is 7:22/6:22, depending on your time zone. You guys thinking about going for like another hour, 40-ish minutes, and then I'm gonna make some dinner. I'm gonna make some pizza. So.
Will you? But do you
But-
want a pizza tonight?
Is this the plan that you had for Jack?
Sweet.
No, this is just kind of developing.
Okay.
No one's had a love
Is
interest
this
yet.
planned?
Yeah.
Was this planned? No. I mean, not fully. Like, I've
Okay.
been hinting at it, but I didn't know if you were going to be like, hey, girl, no. But since you're leaning into it, I'll lean into it too, so, you know.
I'm scared of women.
What you're saying is it's consensual.
What's up, Bad Motorfinger? Glad you're here. But yes, if it's consensual, then perfect.
Mhm.
Anywhere I'm making out and shit, no. But yeah, so, but yeah, like I said, no one had a love interest. Like, well, no one has a love interest I can play off of, aside from Mo, but I think I tried having someone flirt with Mo one time, and Mo was like, no, and then I'm just like, alright, well, Mo's off the table to flirt with. Like, he got
Yeah,
winked
if you
at
flirt with me, I'll just play with you and then, you know, not actually develop anything out of it.
Well,
Because Ozzy has
married.
a committed wife. Yeah.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm not gonna like, but also like, no offense, you are a skeleton. I don't know how many people are just gonna come up unless they're into like necrophilia. Then you know,
offense,
right.
But take offense, idiot.
no offense, but you're fucking dead.
Yeah.
Obviously, Felix has, you know, done plenty of banoning, but he's in a committed relationship again, so he's kind of off the market. And then, Ivy is, the best way I can describe it is like practically asexual. So, fucking ace. And then,
Blissfully
Okay, you weren't getting any
asexual.
anyways.
huh?
Blissfully asexual.
Yep. Yep. So nothing wrong
So
with
what you're saying is that was your last pick. That was your only option.
Well, I didn't. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, Jack. That's exactly what I'm saying. But there's nothing wrong with that. And it's just like, you know, if I'm gonna have, like, if I'm gonna, I don't want to say if I'm putting effort into something, but if I'm over here like, hey, I want to do this thing. Hold on, wait, is my shit not?
You wouldn't have been available if your fucking Warforged wasn't so overpowered.
He didn't like his
Do
Warforged.
people date machines?
I mean, yeah, you can date anything. You see people that, you ever seen like My Strange Addiction where the guy's like having sex with his car?
Yeah.
I got my car.
I wish I wasn't
Laying
reminded
under it
by
and
that.
kissing
in his
the
tailpipe.
muff, not the muff. Bumper.
Guy making out with him. But yeah, so yeah, I guess it's just some sort of something. But yeah. So you guys will be resting here in a bit, or you guys will be traveling through the day and then probably resting, I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably.
When Team Snapchat sends me stupid shit, like, bitch, I don't care. I don't care about your stupid new AI.
Yeah.
I named Snapchat bitch. Like Team Snapchat.
Yeah,
I named it bitch.
bitch. So. Alright. Is that a Call of Duty mug?
It is, yeah.
That's cool as fuck.
Zombie Labs.
Oh, that's badass.
This thing might be worth a lot of money one day, but
I don't know what the weight.
Call of Duty's going right now.
The way Call of Duty's going right now, man. That's it's just like a paperweight. You get shit on someone's desk, and they'll be like, "Yeah, it's about the same." Okay. One quad. One sec.
About to go buy a new gun.
Yeah, what are you getting?
I think I want to get a maybe another Springfield Hellcat. I want to get a concealed carry because it's pretty easy to get your concealed carry in PA.
Yeah.
Maybe a P365.
Ooh. I'm still trying to get my Smith & Wesson.
Yeah, for myself.
Smith & Wesson shield. So
Yeah,
we
it'd be kind of like that. Pretty similar. Is something I want.
fucking me and Kiwi went to the store and tried one out, and she liked both the size of the shield, like of pretty much like it was like fuck, what's above compact but below full size? It's like between the two.
Subcompact?
Subcompact? Is that what it is? No, that subcompact was smaller than compact. Anyways, it was between like full size and compact, and then the compact size. So it was like,
Is it macro or something? Is that what it's called?
I don't know, macro compact. You made it, baby.
Yeah.
A micro.
Micro
I don't
compact
know.
is even smaller than a
Yeah.
fucking so
Oh yeah.
yeah, they got like 5 names. It's
There's a
stupid.
P365 macro compact that's bigger than the compact.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
stupid.
There's a lot of different. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the same. It's just a way to get you buy the same thing like 10 different times. But all right, we're all back. We're all here. All emptied out a pee. Got our drinks, our snacks. So you guys leave whatever the fuck Holmfirth, heading towards fucking whatever the goddamn other name was. Narberg. Narberg is gonna be, I'm gonna mark it on the map thereabouts. It's gonna be like here, or no, nope. Kind of in like this area. If you guys just want to make a beeline for it.
Okay.
If you want, we can take things day by day, or we can just kind of not. I obviously don't want to
I'd
steam.
like to take it day by day for the next 2 days in particular.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. All right. So, you guys travel through the first night. You guys make it about a day's worth. Oh, give me 1 second.
What's this place called that we're going to?
Oh, Tudors. My cat is just like sitting in the corner of my room, facing the wall.
She's not feeling good.
I know. Yeah, she was doing that the other day, dude. Just like facing the wall. But,
I feel that. I hate building stuff too.
Can I sell my maps before we leave?
sure. Roll me d20. Okay.
10.
10. We'll do 12. How many maps did you have? 10? Yeah, 10, because you had... No, wait. 3, 3, and 2. You had 8.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. 8. We'll do... Guy will offer you 70.
Copper.
Gold.
70 what? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Copper doesn't even exist in this fucking world, bro.
Wait, 90.
90? Roll persuasion. You look like
Remember, you have that fucking persuasive tooth as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Add D4.
It's not gonna help. I rolled a 2.
You ask for 90, he says 65.
Okay. Wow. 70.
Okay.
All right. 70. You got me.
All right, so yeah, 70 gold.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. After the first night, if someone wants to throw that 70 gold in the party inventory, Jack, if you wouldn't mind, actually. Are you busy
we
doing
need-
dad things?
We need horse supplies.
Horns.
They're gonna give it to us for free, right?
Yeah.
Sick. That's gonna get enough to make it to our next destination.
Okay. So, fucking. Is there anything specific someone wants to do after on the first night away from the town?
Yeah, ideas. Ivy's gonna go foraging through the woods again.
Okay. Are you sending me another message?
Yes.
Alright. As you making maps and Ivy walking through the woods, what's everybody else doing?
Making piss.
Jack will. So, Ivy's in the woods. What's Ozzy doing?
Ozzy's over there making maps.
Okay, and what's Mo doing?
I think Mo's probably gonna be just making sure that we don't get jumped by anything while we're out traveling, so walking around tending to the carriage, just real mundane shit since it doesn't have a whole lot of specific skills that are useful.
And I'll go.
This music's so fucking
I
loud.
do a
Jesus
little bit
Christ.
of hunting.
Okay. Alright, so you go to the hunting. Oh, no, wait. Let me do that. Do this and then do that. Okay. So you do a little bit of the hunting. Are you doing hunting for religious reasons? Or for food reasons?
I'll do. Whoa. I will hunt for food, and then I will leave the head propped up in a religious fashion.
Okay.
Maybe.
Alright, roll a nature check.
Get here. I say 13 plus 16 total.
16. You're able to get a decent sized deer. Enough to feed you for quite a few days. Quite a few.
Sick.
So, yeah. And then you said you're gonna leave out the head as an offering, more or less.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Okay. I'm just gonna type this to you.
PP. And I have a PP.
You want to take a piss?
On a platinum piece.
Do you want a platinum piece? Oh, are we up to over 100?
Oh yeah, we're at 700.
Damn, you guys rich as fuck. I'm gonna make the next magic item be worth $701.
Hey.
And you gotta haggle for that one.
Best believe I'll beat the living fuck out of someone for a fucking penny.
I'm a dog for those magic items.
I thought you were a skeleton.
I wish I could make the Minecraft bones noise. Let's make it a soundboard, please.
I got you. I'll do that right. I'll do that right now. While Ivy types some stuff to me. Chat, we just asked.
The last part is not what she said.
We're asking as Malar, what is it Jack seeks? Here we go. Here we go. I'm downloading this. It's so stupid. Oh god, give me 1 second. Multiple tasking. Server. Oh no, wait. Soundboard. Add sound. Gonna grab this. Jesus, I'm getting fucking blasted on my other fucking screen. God, it's so quiet. Why is it so quiet?
There it is.
There you go. All right. Okay. Oh, so the isn't in character?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Also, what's in quotes is not in character.
Oh, okay.
It's describing how she feels about being in the position that she is.
Okay. I'm gonna pull you into a separate table.
Okay.
Unless like, not in front of them, but let them hear. Like, you guys would, like, it's just...
Oh, you can let stream here.
Okay, so just us. Okay. Alright, go to table 2. Alright. I'm gonna share the music because it's fitting in this situation. Alright, so as you're like walking through the woods, kind of talking out loud to.
Do you want me to explain it better, or did you?
Go
get
right ahead.
it?
Yeah, if you wanna spill, say your piece, go right ahead.
Okay. Yeah, she's just pretty much going through, and she's expressing like how she's so small in this huge world, and she doesn't know if, you know, she's powerful enough to deal with the upcoming things like, you know, saving the fucking planet. Pretty much. And that she was saying that she doesn't know if, you know, she can't even tell if people like her, so how can she, you know, get enough people on her side to save. She's spiraling, pretty much. She's nervous, a wreck.
Right. do me a quick solid real quick. Retrospectively, roll a d20 to see how well your hat came out.
Oh. 5.
Okay, so your hat is, it looks like the most simple version of a hat, of like a mushroom hat that you had. You tried to make it yourself. You couldn't quite get down the pattern or whatnot like your mama had made. But you tried your best with it, and you feel a way about it. It's the most hat ever made.
Okay, but I did it. Like it.
Yeah.
It. I could wear it.
Yeah.
Okay, she's
Yeah.
wearing it then.
Okay. So you feel. So as you're like spilling your beans out loud to Maliki, you again feel like this warmth of like a hug again. And as you're kind of standing there in the woods, are you like enjoying this embrace? Are you like, how do you feel about this embrace? As you feel this embrace, you realize that you are slowly lifting off of the ground. Like something is picking you up by your feet.
She looks down. She's like, whoa. And she looks up. Does she see anything?
She sees that, she looks behind and she is being held by a fairly large looking huntress of sorts. And this huntress is smiling like ear to ear, like just super happy to be here right now. And the first things that fall out of her mouth is, "My child, how I missed you."
However, do you mean my child as in, how, in churches they do it?
And
Brother,
she
pastor guy?
puts you close to her and then gently rests her head on your head and says, "No, my kin, my child, my baby."
Really?
She just sniffles a little bit as she's holding you.
She starts crying. I have so many questions.
I'm sure.
I mean, I'm not upset at all. Don't ever get that wrong. But I am very full of questions.
She holds you back and she's like, "You can be upset. I would be. I am so sorry for how things went, but things had to go particular ways for how I wanted them to." So she sits you down, and then she sits down on the ground and crosses her legs, and she's like, "Please ask away."
Ivy mimics her pose, and she sits back for a second, and she's looking at the sky, and she's thinking about it for a second.
Well, I don't even know how to just start with one. I mean, I wonder how I was actually found by, my mama. I mean, I know you're,
She puts a hand up,
my
telling
mother,
you
but
you don't have to explain. She gets it. She's not upset.
she never went into full detail about how I really came about, or where I came from, or what I am.
Well, that's because I didn't give her much to tell you. She doesn't even know where you came from either. She found you. I had created you from the earth itself. I wanted a child, but didn't want to mate with any god or any man. So I just made you from the earth, so I can have my own kin. But due to certain ways that things go, I sadly had to leave you for a while. And I think for other reasons it was best, but I made sure to leave you in a place where I feel like you would be safe and grow up well.
I was definitely safe, but I was really misunderstood. When you say I was made of, like, the earth, do you mean like dirt?
Something like that. I made you and formed you with clay, and then used,
She looks at herself.
clay for your body, and then vines and ivy for your hair, and, formed you with nature, and then turned you from not living to living.
How did you do that?
She is just like, well, not to run my own parade, but I am the goddess of nature.
Well, yeah, I kind of forget that gods made all this and everything.
Well, we didn't always make it. Think of it like this. Say you have a garden to tend to, right? Or there's just a garden and it exists. Someone needs to take care of the garden. It was there before you, but you found it, or someone told you that you are now responsible for that garden. So, that is what I do, at least. I tend to the garden. I didn't make it, but it was there.
Thank you for maintaining it.
I do what I can. And hopefully one day you will be able to take my place.
Well, wait, is the garden like the planet, like the world?
Nature in general, not everything on the planet, but it's a fairly large task, yes.
So you're not responsible for what's going on that's hurting the earth?
Oh, no. No.
Okay.
I have been feeling it too. There are some powerful forces at play that are ruining the world we love.
I already kind of understand that a little bit. I mean, with that town, the only thing I can really think was, why do they need to expand? Why do humans, decide that everything has to have money to it? I don't get it.
Humanoids in general, whether it's humans, elves, dwarves, mixes in between, people want things, whether or not that's material things like money or food, space, knickknacks. People like things. And just like how a dragon likes many things and likes collecting things, a human's heart will be tainted and be like that. Your little town is not as bad as you think it is. Something about nature that you must understand is some of it is give and take. And humanoids live in nature just as much as deer, bugs, squirrels. They live there too. And
Right.
they have to make space for it too. And sometimes humans need as well. And unlike that guardian who didn't want to give and didn't understand that those humans were there too, things happen. Storms brew and destroy the wilderness. Seas will rise, snow will fall, thunder cracks, fires happen. But over time, it will heal. The biggest thing to do is to not judge others simply because they exist, or because of who they are, where they come from, or the fact that they're humans. The biggest reason why I left you on this earth, more than anything, was because I wanted you to learn what humanoids are like. You need to...
I definitely know what they're like.
You don't know the beginning, my little one. You've only
Really?
been on a very small part of this world. There are so many more cultures, people, types. You're going to learn, hopefully, what all of those people are like. That way, if the day you decide to take my place, you know how humans interact with nature, and hopefully can make it beneficial for both humans and nature.
Well, I've always wanted that. So is that just how you made me? Was to want that?
I wanted to make you to have a kin of my own, and someone that I could give this role to, but only if you want it. A garden will most likely die if the caretaker doesn't actually want the garden. I want you to want this position. It is a tough position. It is a constant battle against civilizations, against people,
Wait.
against nature.
Like, I would be like you? Like, how would I... What?
You'll ascend to godhood and take my place.
What is godhood? Like, you mean like... Kind of like how a baby goes into a kid?
Not quite. Imagine a normal everyday person turns into the king or a queen or any sort of royalty. You get all that power of being a king or a queen, but you're also now responsible for, well, take the garden, right? Say you go from being a flower of that garden to being the one taking care of that garden. You have all the power to change the garden, to pick from the garden, to put into the garden, but the garden is yours to take care of now.
Wait, but how did the flower do that? Did it turn
Sweet.
into me?
You are the flower, and the flower will one day, through magic, which you should be quite familiar with, will make you the ruler of the garden, the caretaker of the garden.
Am I gonna be big like you?
You can be whatever you want to be.
Well, I try to be whatever I want to be, but I couldn't even get this hat to come out right.
She like boops it, and the what was like your thing before turns into a actual mushroom, not a hat, like an actual mushroom. As she boops and says, "That's because sewing has never been your strong suit, but like with anything, you can learn."
But yeah, I did just kind of pick it up because I saw it, like, people wore different outfits and stuff. Like,
Mm-hmm.
mushroom people don't even wear clothes.
And that's the great thing about learning from other cultures. I mean, you get to you get to learn different things. You get to learn about clothes. You get to learn about food. You get to learn about how people interact. I know It can be hard,
I
but
love all of those things.
and I'm glad you do.
Sorry.
No, you're please. Speak, child.
I really love all of those things, and I really do like the fact that I am able to, you know, experience everything outside of my little town. It's had its ups and downs, and it's been hard, but I'm really grateful for, you know, setting me up like this, and that I met my friends, and that I've helped other people in towns, and that I'm able to keep going. But how do you know that I'm gonna be strong enough to keep going?
One, learning from the world. Everything has an innate want to keep going. Plants will grow in weird directions and weird ways just to get the sun. They will stretch themselves to get where they need to grow. Animals will fight tooth and nail to survive. Humanoids have what some like to call the fighting human spirit. Everyone has the potential to fight. Everyone has the potential to keep going. Whether or not some will say succeed or fail, putting your all into something, into giving it all you can to make the change you want to see is what matters. I cannot guarantee that you will or will not succeed, but I know that you will try your damnedest. And to me, that puts all the faith I need to in you, that good things will come because of you. Those who try will succeed way more than those who don't.
Well, my mama did say you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Indeed. And keep going, and you'll do great things. Besides, you're my daughter. Of course you're gonna do great things.
Oh, thank you. Oh, also, I guess I do have one more random question. Why do I just sometimes say things that don't really make sense?
Excuse me?
You know. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe you'll just do that sometimes.
But she's like smirking. She's like, no, do go on.
Well, in the beginning, I guess I said something called cocaine one time, and nobody else knew what I was talking about, but I didn't even really know what I was talking about. You know what I mean? And then there's like other things that I say sometimes too. Nobody else understands what I'm saying.
Interesting thing about existence is that sometimes existence is not always a single thing. This is far beyond the scope of any mere mortal, and honestly even beyond the scope of minor deities, and that's something you will learn in this coming championship. You can exist in two places at two different times, two different consciousness, and sometimes those paths cross. But yeah. So just imagine maybe there's another you out there in existence that knows what cocaine is, and you just got a little hint of that.
Well, I'm just doing everything I can to resist the 6-7 thing that keeps coming up, or the skibbity toilet. Anyway, so
That makes a lot of sense.
She puts her hands together and she's like, you have much to learn. Look, as much as I've enjoyed these talks, I cannot do this all the time. I know it sounds a little interesting saying that I do amazing things and I can't always come and talk to you. I'm sorry, but I will try to communicate with you as much as I can, but being down here, it's not always in my
Honestly,
ability to.
this kind of blows my mind. Like, I thought that people just took, like, you know, the breeze of the wind or, like, you know, when a bird sings or something as a sign from their gods. So I just was, like, reading the book and taking it literally.
Well, here's the thing.
I didn't know this was real.
It is very much real. And something you need to remember is that you're very special. And she's gonna, like, boop you on the forehead, Shanley. You're my child. So,
Definitely am pretty special. I haven't seen anybody else like me.
one of a kind. Well,
Well,
if you have no more questions, then I think your friends would like to see you.
thank you
Thank
for
you.
everything.
Keep headstrong. Don't let anything get you down. And you are wonderful the way that you are and the way that you will be.
I
As
needed to hear that.
I'm glad. As she like sinks back into the earth.
Okay. Ivy starts. Oh, she also, I forgot to type this out. She brought bread from the tavern in her bag of holding, and she was gonna offer that along with whatever berries she found as well onto an offering or a man-made or like a little altar that she made.
All right, sounds
You know what
good.
I mean?
Yes. All right. All right, head back to their
Okay.
table.
Yes.
All right. All right. So Ivy is double dead. Died again. I don't know how this keeps happening, but
It's because of 6-7, man. It's
my fucking god, I can't. I wanted to kill you right there. So, yeah, Kiwi got 4 minutes alone with the dungeon master and broke the fourth wall. Thanks. Fucking. Okay, so Ivy returns to you all. Ivy, how would you describe how you're feeling and looking right now?
pretty happy. She kind of is like skipping out of the woods.
Okay. You all notice this happy little 1'3" mushroom gal with a brand new mushroom hat. She went into the forest with this like rickety old, poorly sewn together mushroom hat, and now she prances out in her looks brand new, looks good as fuck mushroom hat.
Oh yeah, I was sewing the old rickety hat in the tavern. I just didn't want to cut you guys off to say it. But
So,
so yeah, I ended up walking into the woods with that shabby hat.
you know, walk out with a not so shabby hat. So, Felix looks over and he's like, "Wow, you look happy."
Yeah, did you find anything good? Oh, a hat.
Oh, yeah. Not everybody gets to have two mamas.
Well,
What do you mean by that?
So your mom likes women?
No. No. Anyway. Nah, Aoi and I, like, spoke to my goddess, Miliki, and we had a pretty good conversation. I honestly did not believe the whole God thing before. I thought you were just kind of full of it, Ozzy. But I believe it for real now.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
you got like a cool sign or something? Like, so
A cool sign. She like boops her hat and it like does a little like recoil because it's like a real mushroom.
I mean, yeah.
And she's like, a sign? No. She actually picked me up and we talked. And she gave me a new mushroom hat.
Wait, she talked to you, like, picked you up, like, not in a vision, not in, like, a...
Well, yeah, but she also made me. I'm kind of like a dirt girl. You know, like when
I
you're
too
a kid
am a
and you
dirt
make a
girl.
little dirt girl out of dirt, and then you play with it until it falls apart. No?
Are you gonna fall apart? No, Jack's not even there. Never mind.
Felix is like, I have never made a dirt girl, personally, but, so, like, she's your mom? Like, your mom is an actual goddess?
Yeah.
I've been traveling with a demigod for a year now?
What's a demigod? Well, no, she told me one day I would turn into a god, kind of like the flower grows legs and becomes the gardener.
I'm just gonna, like, look over at Ozzy and Mo, like...
I'm gonna shrug.
We already knew she was overpowered.
Oh. Yeah, I guess. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe... it's maybe... no.
Oh, you accidentally unplugged your mic, I think. Or it jacked up. There you go. There we go.
Well, Felix says, whatever helps you understand yourself, and that's pretty cool, Your Majesty, Your Highness, Your...
You do not need to call me that.
Cool. As much as you might be a demigod, you're just Ivy. Kick-ass Ivy.
No, I already told you I'm not a demigod. I haven't become a god yet. I'm still just a flower.
I thought mushrooms were my... Anyways. Well, Miss Flower...
I'm a god boy from a land far from here.
hitting him with the fucking Kratos boy. Well there, Flower Girl. Did you want to make food tonight, or do you want someone else to?
You bet your sweet pippies I want to make food tonight.
All right. Make that shit with advantage. Let me see what is. Okay. Do you come back from your hunt there, Jack?
I guess so.
I'm gonna say I saw
shot.
your I did see your message.
Okay. Then yeah.
That shit was pretty cool, man. That shit was pretty cool. All right. You see him return with a dressed deer with no head as he hangs it from a tree to let it do its thing overnight before processing it and shit.
Heard, so we can't use it for dinner.
Why not?
I'm gonna say I
I'll
think
cut off a piece for you.
well, look at
Okay. In that case, fuck. What's venison, right? Venison
Yes,
is what
ma'am.
deer is called.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna make shoot, what is it called? It's like when it has that puff pastry wrapped around like the meat log.
Oh, fucking.
Goddamn idiot sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a venison idiot sandwich.
Fucking.
Fuck it.
What's this? It's trying to tip my tongue. Fuck.
Gordon Ramsay's fucking.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay's.
favorite thing.
Meat rolled in puff pastry. Beef Wellington. A venison Wellington. Wellington. Yeah, you're gonna make a venison Wellington. Heard. All right. Okay. Roll with advantage.
I need to make dinner again. But I need to see how much I damaged my pots and pans.
Snake eyes?
No, I got a 5 and a 2.
Oh.
Yeah,
A
I
2
ain't
on
making
the-
shit with that.
With the cooking supplies.
Huh?
A 2 on the cooking supplies.
No, that was my with advantage. I rolled to see for my cooking quality.
Okay.
I don't remember what I rolled for my I need to know what die to roll.
D10.
10. Thank you. Beep boop. 9. Okay,
Okay.
well, at least I didn't fuck up my shit.
All right, you didn't break anything. So after spending like an hour and a half making this meal, you pull it out of the fire, and you look at the Wellington as it's not fully like the puff pastry isn't like fully cooked and everything, and you cut into it, and it is still very red. You hear kind of like a call in the distance, a voice say, "It's fucking raw." As you look down at the dish, look at the rest of the party, and think, I can't serve this.
I'm gonna toss it out for the coyotes and try again.
All right, you can roll again without advantage.
I need a different die.
It's fucking raw. Gordon Ramsay is canonical in fucking the happy ass universe.
I got a 10.
Does he have his own fancy name, or is he just exactly the same guy? Just exists in...
Some blonde guy running around yelling at everybody.
Idiot sandwich. What's a sandwich? 10. It is more presentable this time, and you did cook the Wellington fully this time. Oh, are you making the same?
Did I use all of the venison that he cut off for me? For the Wellington that I fucked up the first time?
No, I'd say you can get another one from him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's 2 tenderloins, I know.
Oh,
Alright, yeah. So venison is cooked well. The mushrooms didn't come out great, and then the puff pastry is good, but it didn't get that full golden crisp, like, you know. So it's good.
Here's my practice run, y'all.
Felix takes a bite and he says, "This is definitely the most Wellington I've ever had."
Like the most you've ever eaten?
It's definitely the Wellington ever.
You know, I guess we just sometimes say things.
Yeah. All right, so everyone who wants to eat can eat it. Anyone else want to do anything tonight?
I think
Yeah, make math.
I think you made. I'm gonna say, yeah. I don't know if you've made the maps tonight. You're still on night 1. I'm gonna say if you.
Fuck. There it is.
Okay.
Hmm?
If you want, what we can do is we can skip to the night of the 15th, which is 3 days of travel and thereabouts or some shit like that. Because like here, let me put a token. Ozzy, if you want to walk us through what is going on the night of the full moon.
Well, I put out quite a bit of milk, like it's just a huge bowl, as an offering, and just meditate next to it.
Okay.
Milk. He's like, holy shit, I can't talk. Is also gonna turn into a werecat. Big old bone cat.
Start drinking the milk.
Yeah.
What is the name of your smaller goddess, Jet or Ozzy?
Was it Kunos?
Kunos, yes.
I forgot about Kunos.
We're telling Ozzy this camera. We're telling Ozzy that he feels a particular
Anyway,
closeness with
you
both his goddesses. A sense of pride from Kunos, his smaller goddess, shoots down his spine. Sorry, I was telling chat what I typed to you. I'm gonna be doing that off and on that way. Everyone.
No spoilers.
Check it.
So, huh? Oh, yes, let me actually type this out to you as well. God, you guys are talking to your god so much, I actually have to do it so much typing.
Also, if I ever say like stream can hear it, it's just because I don't want any interruptions because I forget what I'm saying a lot. So you guys can still like hear the conversation if you really want to, like, you know, your person didn't hear it, but
Oh, yeah.
you can still go watch it.
You can watch the stream, but she wants to make sure you guys shut the fuck up. I'm kidding.
Shut your mouth.
Now they're usually pretty good about that. A little too good at that. Sometimes.
One sec.
Shut the fuck mouth.
You
Shut your fucking.
know, you're...
I'm just playing with y'all.
I'm just playing with you, man.
Yeah.
Like with you.
It's been so long. Like you were gone for a while. Actually.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, my PC is still possibly broken. I think I might have figured it out, but I won't know until you know, I turn it off and back on.
Okay. All right. So, did you get my message? Oh, yeah. Sec. We say to Jack, you feel power when you wake. You know you're following the scent. Gumption fills your steps. Walk with pride. All right. So Jack and Ozzy, if you got your messages, if you guys want to kind of skip the rest of the 5 days of travel, till you make it to the next town. Yeah, or
Okay, yeah.
Alright. So
Yeah, I think so.
let me
I was
You-
away from my PC.
you get with that too, Ivy?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I yelled across the house. I thought you heard it.
No, I just wanted well, I heard you yelling. I wanted to make sure that wasn't a yes or a no. So if you guys want to direct your attention to the bottom right of the screen. Oh shit, hold on. Wrong thing. All right. So you guys, I'm gonna move over here. Move. So you guys, after walking various days and nights, make it the 20th. You all, through your days of travel, after communing with the gods, you all seem to be on the same wavelength. You all feel a sort of confidence from your respective deities. Like, you're doing something right. Even Felix, coming back from his time in hell, unlike his first time coming back, feels good. And you guys arrive towards what you suspect to be Narberg. As you walking down the road leading up to the town, you see that it is a town built on a small hilltop with a large wooden wall surrounding the circumference of the town. And this is more or less what it looks like.
Norberg.
Enjoy the town. I made that today.
It looks very good, yes. Thank you, DM, for map. We love the visuals.
Yes, all you motherfuckers who lack imagination. No. So, as you guys walk up to the gate, you see two gentlemen, or I guess stroll up to the gate because you have, you know, your horns.
Ooch.
All right. You see two guards, kind of waiting at the front gates, for you, or not for you, but see you coming. Both seem fairly happy, and easygoing, greeting you into the town, saying, "Hello, travelers. Welcome to Narberg. If you're looking for the inn, it would be the first building onto your left. Feel free to take a beautiful walk around the city and take in the beautiful view of the pond."
Well, alrighty then. Thank you.
I'm gonna head over to the water since you mentioned it.
As you walk up to the water, you see that it is a very clean, like body of water. You know, sometimes when bodies of water don't have an inlet or an outlet, it kind of has the ability to fall into a lot of debris, falling into it, like natural debris, turning it into a bog or a swamp. But this town seems to be doing a fairly good job at keeping it clean. Possibly it is what they rely on since there's no streams around here. It is very nice and very pretty.
Very nice.
So,
I think I couldn't find Felix on the map. If you want to put Felix in.
yeah, no, I haven't put Felix down because he didn't join you guys first, or at first.
Everybody is now in control of their own tokens. I'm parking the steeds. And petting the steeds.
All right, there's sad Felix. He's not actually sad right now, but that's the only Felix I have because Felix is a sad boy. All right, he's also going to join you at the water there. Fucking Mo.
Sounds good.
So, as you peer at the water, you see a person or two maybe walk by. They just wave at you kindly as they go about their business. Seeing travelers in this town doesn't seem to bother them very much.
They must get travelers often.
What'd you say?
I said they must get travelers often.
Seems like it.
Maybe we should go to that inn he was talking about.
Go to the inn. Okay.
Was it to the left?
Yeah, it's this red building here.
Roof. Get the red roof in.
Ah!
Yeah,
I didn't even
More
do that on
meta
purpose.
shit. More fourth wall shit.
All right. I'm gonna cut this thing off. It's fucking stupid. Oh, I got that message. If I don't make a bowl.
You know what I mean?
Oh, are you talking about like it's one bowl and then it has like each thing, or is it like multiple bowls that kind of like the Russian dolls kind of fit in each other?
I was thinking, yeah, one bowl that has like slates, you know, for each mood phase.
I was gonna say you could probably work with Jack on that because he's got woodworking skills. Oh, we got something.
Okay.
yeah.
Ivy's gonna be looking for a general shop.
Hold on, chat. Or guys, we must say thank you to Brabble. That is the artist, of course, who has brought 4 out of the 5 characters to life. If everyone would like to
Muchas
say thank you to
gracias.
Brabble.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Jack's like, fuck you. It's
It's coming.
Oh, I just realized that your guys' characters aren't even coming up on screen. Jesus. Right? No, it's not. What the fuck is going on? Oh, hold on. This is important. Because it makes it easy on who the fuck is talking. Hi, happy to do it. Everyone's characters are so cool.
Much love.
Tis from the Brabbles. I know. Mo's came out fucking banger, bro. I think that's
Yeah,
my...
I know.
Yeah, yours is probably my
Texting
favorite.
me like all day, every day while I was out on my trip.
Dude, I'm so sorry, but I had to fucking get that shit. She was like, hey, does this look good? I want to make sure it looks good. I don't just want to, like, give him something you don't want. So.
Oh yeah, your screen got zoomed in, baby. That's what it is.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I'll fit the screen. Oh, because it did. Oh, okay, I see now. It did not show that for me at all. Cool. Yeah, so we have everyone's character on display. Except for Jack. But we got everyone's doing their thing. Wow, this stream really fucked up. Holy hell. And then
This is only a new thing. This has not been like this for very long.
no, okay. And we got, obviously you can't see the backgrounds because everything else, but then we got all your backgrounds and shit. Woo, cool. We'll do the tavern since we're indoors now.
Is that Ozzy's new model?
Yes, that is Ozzy's new model as well.
Oh, he didn't want a forest background?
Extra just wanted a simple background.
Her.
With you can't see it because it looks small right now. Unless you look at it in Discord, you'll be able to. It does have
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Salune's whatchamacallit, symbol in the back. So
Oh yeah, there we go.
which looks banger. So but yeah, cool. Just want to take a second to appreciate the artist. All right, back to the music.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you have your old Felix picture up, baby. On stream.
How the fuck did that happen?
I have no idea.
What is going on with fucking stream tonight? Holy shit.
It's freaking it down.
Dude,
It's because I broke the fourth wall, that's
You
all.
did. You
That's
brought
why.
up. You talked to
Punished
your
for your
god. I'm not even
your
kidding you. Can I
sins.
tell them this? Can I tell them the absolute?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not even shitting you. She's talking to her goddess, and she's like asking questions about all kinds of shit, and she's like, "Why do I say things that I don't know or don't understand. And I'm like, what are you
No,
talking
that
about?
other people don't understand that. Even sometimes I don't even understand.
Yeah, and she's like, okay, give me an example. And she talks about how Ivy used to talk about cocaine, even though no one knows what the fuck cocaine
When
is.
L'Oreal.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
L'Oreal. And then she was like, specifically, good, because I'm trying to refrain from saying shit like 6'7" and skibbity toilet. I'm like, I know you did not just say that to me. I'm like, God fucking damn it. I should have known from that fucking shit-eating grin that you weren't gonna ask a serious question. I thought you were gonna like ask.
You told me to ask, and I said no.
I
never
did,
mind.
because I
Thank
thought you were gonna. I thought you were
You-
gonna ask something simple, not ask like, why does Pee-wee fucking say shit that Ivy doesn't know? God fucking damn it! I'm gonna need that whole thing. I'm gonna need that whole thing like animated. That whole like last part of the interaction. Just up until the
You
skibbity
even tried
toilet.
to explain dimensions. I couldn't use the word dimensions because I'm like, Ivy doesn't know what a dimension is. So I'm over here like, huh,
Forbidden
that
knowledge.
makes sense.
Fucking stupid, bro. I can't. I gotta sit down because I can't stand you motherfuckers. But all right, let's put the music back on and let's continue. All right. All right, if stream doesn't want to fucking fuck up this time around. All right, since we're probably not doing much combat, I can actually pull it up on here. All right, so yes, you can make your moon bowl with help with Jack there. We'll say that you could do that. You were working on that during the last 5 days of travel between the full moon and the current day. If that's good with you, Ozzy.
What?
What?
You want me to help you make your bowl?
Okay, over the 5 days between the full moon to now, you made your bowl with Jack. Sound good?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. Thanks.
Zoned out, bro. Zoned out.
Yeah,
Alright.
because I was thinking about how you changed your Felix thing, and when I looked at the timeline of the YouTube, it changed when you pressed the button to change your background.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because I only changed it for one scene.
You're a great mod.
I love you.
Thanks.
Taking
welcome.
inspiration for figuring out what's wrong.
Gladly. I already have inspiration. God damn it.
You need to start using that shit, man. Alright.
I know.
I think I have inspiration too.
I think everyone but
I'm
Ivy
the
has
only
one.
that-
Oh.
I don't inspire.
If it makes you feel better, no one uses their fucking inspiration. I think this is the third time I've given it to fucking extra, but it
I'm
hasn't
the only
used.
one that ever thinks about it too. I'm like, man, only if I had an inspiration. If only I had an inspiration. If only I had an inspiration right now. Do you know how many times I fucking rolled a 2 and I could have not had a 2?
To be fair, you soloed a boss fight in like 3 turns without Ivy doing anything. Her fucking blind summons just killed the fucking basilisk.
That's
You
why.
don't need inspiration.
That's why when you asked me what kind of armor I wear, I'm like, Ivy like barely takes hits. Like, what are you talking about? Armor? What do you mean?
Fucking built
This
differently.
This is kind of niche, but you guys remember that one character or the duo of characters from fucking MKX with the like huge beefy fucking Hulk motherfucker and then the little girl on top who'd like ride his shoulders and shit?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I don't know specifically, but that reminds me of Bleach.
I haven't seen Bleach.
I haven't seen it either, don't worry. I looked up MKS. The only thing that came up was the Lincoln cars.
MKX.
Oh, X. Okay. Mortal Kombat. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I've never heard anyone call it MKX, given I don't talk to a lot of fighting MFs. So, but I know now. I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. So
Here, I'm sending you a picture of what I was talking about.
you made your bowl, and now you guys are about to walk into the inn. Is this correct?
Yes.
So you walk into the inn. It seems to be fairly dead. You have a couple people chilling out, but there's not a whole lot of people. You have obviously the person behind the bar working, and as you walk in, she looks very excited to see some travelers. She says, welcome in, travelers, I presume."
Yep. We're not.
Something like that.
"Oh, please come in, take a seat at the bar, at the tables, at the booths, on the
Are you
ceiling.
okay?
We're just very excited to get some new travelers. Things have been very quiet since they closed the border."
What
Close the
border?
border?
"Oh, you don't know? So I'm assuming you're not from Kilbalsi."
Nope.
I am.
"Well, I don't know when the last time you returned to your home country, but things have... well, we don't know what's going on over there."
Okay. So, we can't get over there right now?
Yes, they seem to have closed the borders. They're not letting anybody in or out of the country. The Prime Minister of Kilbalsi, I have the name right here, Elsie Storley, hasn't said anything to any of the other countries or surrounding governing bodies. We don't know what's going on over there. We just know that no one is allowed in or out right now, so we haven't had many travelers. We were usually the first stop for people coming in and out of, or in between the two countries.
So, not like even, say a resident. I mean, I don't know if I actually have any like paperwork to prove that.
I'm not sure. From what I've been told, no one's allowed to go in right now. People have tried, and then they've come back, and then they had to go to wherever they're going.
Okay. Do you say you don't know what's going on? Do you just know that it's pretty much they're quarantining they close themselves off basically?
Practically, yes. No one knows why. Some suspect some internal affairs. Some suspect maybe they're trying to plan something for some sort of outward attack. Maybe they're just preparing. We know that sometimes Kilbalsi doesn't always like its surrounding neighbors. It's very unknown. Maybe they are quarantining. Maybe they are sick. We don't know what's going on. And right now it's hard to tell.
Okay.
Well,
You don't know anybody getting anybody in the border, do you?
Someone to sneak you in?
Yeah.
No, I do not. I'm sorry.
Where are we at on the big map right now?
On the big map, you are, you see where the circle is?
The blue one, yeah.
Yeah, you're about... Yeah, you're about... Yeah, you're right in this area. This is what a
Very-
Dragon Ball Z fight looks like. So yeah, you're like 3 days travel from the border, over into Tootie.
Bird.
All right, Tootie is not your home.
No.
No, it's Kultune, right?
Tootie
Or
is,
Kultuni, Kultini, Cool.
No,
Kultini
it
is
is
my home.
Tootie.
No, Tootie is the home of my little buddy.
Yeah,
Your
that
little
also
buddy.
that also got
Yeah.
ransacked though, right?
Mhm.
Right. Yeah, the guy he sent, or the kid he sends money to.
Oh, is that why there's a little jack on the tutty roof?
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh,
Heard. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, she is unable to get any of that information for you as far as who can get you in or out, since this is a fairly new thing that they are
Okay.
doing.
and probably get myself in. I'm not telling this to her, but
Heard.
thank you for all the information.
Of course, and I'm sorry I couldn't be more of a help. If there's anything else you need though, food, a place to stay, I'm sorry you're not able to go in whatever business you had over there.
Have you heard any rumors around town?
Not particularly, aside from what I told you about Kilbalsi. If people aren't traveling, we don't really get many people here. Just those who live in the town who, we have a couple people, the farmers and people who keep the pond clean and what have you. But aside from that, we're just a quaint little quiet town.
Do you know, or do you have a general store here?
Yes, of course. If you go down the street, and she's gonna point in the direction of the big building. It's telling you, if you go there, there's a general store. We also do have a blacksmith in town if you have any specific needs. So,
Okay, thank you.
thank you.
I don't know if we're gonna need the end tonight. I don't know if we're staying here for long. But I'm going to the general store.
Unless there's something else in this town, the only thing I can think of is to hop the border and try to make it into Tootie. And it's abandoned, so we could probably hide out there. If that's the route that we gotta go. It should be abandoned. I haven't been there in a while.
In Tootie?
Yeah.
Oh, the mines?
It's
Or
a town.
what did you say? Tunnel?
A town?
A town?
Tootie?
No, I know Tootie's a town, but what did you say to get over the border?
I didn't say anything. I just said if we need to make a beeline to somewhere to hide, that would be the place to go, probably.
Oh, if we need. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that you know where the beeline is. Okay, sorry. Okay. Anyway.
Is there any... Alright, so is there anything specific you're looking for? I saw that you needed, or you wanted a general store. Is there a specific store?
I wanted to see if I could find something to burn a candle on, like a portable altar type of thing. She wants to find something that she can do that looks naturey, is flat,
Okay. Yeah, you'll be able to find some candle holders and stuff from the general store. As far as a specific altar for your goddess, they would have to special make something probably. They probably won't have anything on hand. But you could make one yourself though.
Yeah, I could. Okay. I'm gonna get a couple of candles.
Okay. Any? Okay. Yeah. How many candle holders? How many candles you getting?
I'm getting 2 candle holders and 4 candles.
2 candle holders, 4 candles?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to fucking do so much shit. So, okay, I would say per candle holder would be like, since they're nice candle holders, 4 gold, and then per candle, a gold. So, what was that for? 9, 10, 11, 12 $12? 12 gold.
Okay.
I think all of our money is put together, right?
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
Would you mind taking 12 gold out of the party inventory for me?
I don't have it pulled up right now.
Yes.
Can I find painter supplies?
Yes, you can. Also, I just realized, chat, if you want to refresh the page, you should be able to see Mo's character now. I didn't realize my watermark was covering Mo's art, and I'm so sorry.
Nice.
I forgot that I had the little watermark. Okay. So, I heard Ozzy is looking for some painting supplies. Are you looking for, like, nice painting supplies and shit? Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. You can find a nice painting kit with your basic your basic 5 paints, you know, your RGB, black and white. From there you can make quite a bit of colors. And then some nice brushes, and they'll throw in a few little canvases. If you're looking for little canvas, I don't know, how big of a canvas are you looking for? Canvi? Canvi?
Probably like that big, like, you know, regular square. I'd say that's 7 or 8 inches.
So what, like a 7x5? That's a
Yeah.
size, yeah. I need JP here. He's an artist. Okay. Yeah, they'll do all that, and they'll throw in like 3 the canvases for 25 gold.
Sure. Yeah.
That's why I feel like I'm being lowballed, is when no one argues with prices.
Oh, shit, man.
So
I don't know how much it costs.
I don't know how much art costs either. 5 paints, some paintbrushes. Well, in who's a con? Never mind. We're not gonna go there. All right.
D&D Beyond says it's worth 10 GP for the painter supplies.
Yeah, but they do weird shit. Or they're not doing weird shit. We're doing weird shit. We have a different, like, money
Yeah.
system. So,
True.
yeah, then we'll do 25. Fuck it, we'll just say 25. I don't care that much. I don't like making you guys poor anyways. You guys get fucking feral whenever you guys start running out of money. Or you
Because we're
feel...
poor in this reality. We don't want to be poor in our fucking D&D game too.
I know,
Alright.
dude. One time you guys were like put in a little bit of a chokehold. Everyone was like, panicking. I love you guys.
How much money am I taking out? Oh, sorry, my headset was fucking up.
You're taking out 12 for Ivy and 25 for Ozzy.
Okay.
Thank you, banker. We love you.
Muchas gracias.
This is
Babe.
Kiss.
She messaged me and was asking some stuff. I figured we could talk about it while you're making pizza in a bit.
Okay. Good things or bad things?
Good things. Just
Heard.
she's wondering about Richmond stuff.
Heard. Okay. Cool. Is there anything else you guys would like to do in town?
Is there a bar or just the inn?
The bar is built into the inn as well.
Yeah,
It's
that's what
a
I figured.
2 for 1.
So, Is there any shady areas of the town?
Shady as in like, oh, this is away from the sun underneath a tree, or like
Sketchy.
sketchy?
Sketchy.
No, there's no sketchy places.
Yeah, I
in the
figured
town.
not. Yeah.
Yeah, this town's pretty well kept.
Yeah, looks like it.
The worst you're gonna get is someone selling a bag of oregano. No kidding.
You gotta keep your greens, you know?
Keep my food seasoned. So
Grind of my pack of my smoke of my weed.
smoke my weed. We're very green thumbed in this area. Okay. Are you guys staying the night, or are you guys gonna try to continue on towards the border?
Carry on.
It's the border.
Yeah. Carry on.
All
Carry
right.
on, carry on.
Cool.
See how this goes. The invisible Minecraft barrier wall.
Yeah, you guys actually, once you get to the border, you reach the far lands, and then everything kind of just starts breaking down. This is
Good
what
to
we...
know.
Alright, so. You guys pass along. And as you... Okay, so I'm going to ask you guys how you want to approach this. Since there is a river in between you and this shenanigans. You guys are obviously at the circle. Where are you guys going from here? Like, what is the path you are specifically taking?
Well, we should probably try to cross the river before we cross the border. So I was thinking either here or before the break.
Yeah, can I do a nature or history check maybe to see if I know of any bridges since I live near here?
Sure. Yeah, roll me a history check.
It's I got a big history bonus. But it's only a 14.
A 14. Okay. So, your town was, Kultini, right? That was your town?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you know, even though you were a quaint resident of Kultini, you know that a lot of, that there was like a major, trading route, a little bit north of 2D, kind of between these two, and it's like up in here, where the biggest thing that would trade on that path was a lot of pelts and shit, animal hide that was hunted up in the snowy and wooded areas. So you know that over here, we'll draw that over here is a major bridge, and then closer to where you were on the other side, you know that the if you are trying to cross before, or you're trying to cross the river before you cross the border, but I will say that you also know that there is one down here, close.
Is that one more secluded?
I would say it's
They're
not.
both, like major.
They're both kind of major roads.
Okay.
So
So we can pop up north where I semi-know the land, or we can go straight to my hometown.
mm,
Well, do you want to see the kid that you...
He's not there.
Oh,
He's in the capital.
in Flathaven? Heard.
I don't know if there's anybody in my hometown or his hometown. Last I saw, they were abandoned, or more or less raided.
Heard. Okay. Might as well take the safe route then. Go the way you know.
Okay.
okay, so you guys are gonna travel south and then cross at this point in the border.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess we gotta hop the border more in the open, probably.
All right. Well, we are 4 minutes from 9 o'clock, which was when we said we would wrap up. Do we feel like this is a good place to stop?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also down to keep going after pizza if anybody else wants to keep going, but that's up to y'all.
I was gonna say we have to wait like 35 minutes to get food, and then by then it'll be 9:35, and then I don't know how late everyone's trying to stay up.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it is
always up
Sunday.
till like
You
4 or
have
5 a.m.
work.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
My
What time?
work schedule allows it, so.
Hell yeah, man. Well, I'll be entirely honest. I don't really have anything planned after this. I thought you guys were gonna spend a little more time in Narberg. So it would be a good place for me to wrap up.
Okay.
Yeah, that worked.
Okay.
Cool. Cool. Guys like the session?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I got to fuck up that centaur and chimera jumping off that rock. That was cool.
What were we supposed to do in Nuremberg? Because I know you designed that whole place yourself, and we just we just went right past it.
I mean, you guys weren't supposed to do anything like too specific. I figured you guys were gonna like, I don't know, maybe ask more questions about like, I don't know, just more questions. Stay a while, or at least stay the night, and then fucking at least be like, hey, we knew fucking Ivor Booberg, and they're
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I
And then they-
wrote that down too.
they would let you stay the night for free and be like, oh yeah, you're great people, you know, so shit, and you know, like at least like 10 minutes of interaction.
Bro
But-
just wants to feed us compliments.
I love praising you guys. It's my favorite thing to do. It gets you guys
And you like
flustered.
abusing us too with the battle.
Right, it's called balance, you know what I mean? I gotta give you aftercare.
All right.
Cool. Yeah, so yeah, no one even asked like how Felix's time in hell was. Like that was surprising. I don't care, like I'm not offended. You guys are usually like, oh, how badly did she hurt your booty hole? But that didn't even get asked this time, and I'm like,
Yeah,
damn.
because he looked fine.
Yeah, so-
Like last time, he looked sad and shit, right?
Good.
You guys,
Yeah, he looked like he was on cloud 9.
Yeah.
you guys are like, I'm sure his booty hole's fine.
It's
Huh?
Nuremberg booty hole. I'm worried about.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Jack?
I said he didn't come home crying this time.
Right.
All right, cool. All right, well, stream. Thank you for watching. Chat, if you were here, I love you. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Oh yeah, stream.
To the one sec. I know it's not always good to look at analytics while you're doing stuff, but to the
4 people now.
at some point. Hold on, give me a sec. To the about 70-ish people that stopped by, whether you come or gone, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for spending time. Hopefully you have a good week. Next week, Kiwi and I will be at a function Sunday. I don't know what time we'll be back.
We're gonna be. I don't know what time we're gonna be back, but I don't know if I'm gonna be down for D&D. I'm probably gonna be socially drained.
Okay.
Well,
Cool.
Fairly busy Saturday.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna be there Saturday, and
Oh.
I'm doing makeup shopping with her on Sunday. So I don't even know what time we'll be back because we'll be 2 hours out. So
Have
it'll
any-
be 2 hours drive
Yeah,
home.
fuck it up.
If we do anything this week, it'll probably be Friday. But even then would be like a couple hour session. But if
If we did a session on Friday,
mm-hmm.
it would have to be early in the day too, because that's when their bonfire is actually on Friday.
Is it? I thought it was it's
Yeah.
on Saturday. Oh shit. Okay.
It's the 13th, the Friday.
Well, looks like we ain't doing D&D next weekend, and I don't know about the weekend after that either. So.
Because GalaxyCon.
Mm-hmm. So.
But
We will return when we can.
yes.
Okay.
Oh, keep your DMs open. I'll slide in them.
Slide up in them bitches like.
I'm gonna say goodbye to chat. Have a good night, chat.
Good night, chat.
Bye.